What's up, everybody?
Wax Hustler 80 says, "Good morning, John."
Good morning. It's actually evening, but okay. All right.
Will Donnellan says, "Hey, John."
Hey.
Hammy and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, "Sup, John."
How's it going? Happy Sunday, everyone. Normally I take Sundays off, but...
Band Mom 2024 says, "Hi, John."
Hi.
Control 5, be listening for fast fuel,
So mods on Twitch. So now,
Mayhem _ Jim says, "Is there a weather command?"
not
D.
yet.
Garcia 1976 says, "Happy Sunday, John Wick."
Not yet. Not yet. Tomorrow, maybe weather command. That's a good idea, actually. So mods on Twitch, now that you control the scene on both, all three
Wax
platforms.
Hustler 80 says, "Technically someone could be watching from another time zone."
That's true.
Will Ben 15 says, "Hey, John."
Hey. So now mods on Twitch, you now
Will
control.
Donnellan says, "Happy Sunday.
Happy
It will
Sunday.
be a short night for me. Work tomorrow."
Me too.
Mayhem _ Jim says, "Thanks." Trevor Watts 596 says, "Hey, John."
Hey. So real quick, I'm gonna turn you down. Mods on Twitch, with the off scene and on scene, you now control all three platforms. But the commands have to be typed from the Twitch stream. So just so you know. If you want to practice, you're welcome to. Remember, it's exclamation point off scene, exclamation point on scene.
Dashing Dasher TX says, "Oh, screw the mods on Kick." I see.
Well, you're a mod on both.
9588 says, "Woohoo. More power." Yes. Jamie Nicole B says, "Hello, Trunkies."
Alright, just the API is not there for it yet. StreamerBot does not connect to Kick yet. Next month it will. Then we won't have to do that. Basically what happens is that gets all the if we're on scene, that'll get all the silliness on the screen off the screen on all platforms. So.
Hangtown 632, Hangtown.
But we all have fun with the battle,
_ Zone says, "Hello, chat."
Hello to you.
We'll be at 332 in Dixie. Push stop in the line in the feeder.
332 in Dixie. Well.
Ben Mom 2024 says, "How was your day, John?"
Wonderful.
Will Ben 15 says, "How are you tonight?"
Good, good. 332 in
Laid
Dixie.
Off
That's
Janitor
right behind
says,
me.
"Hey guys, 5,000."
Hey, thank you so
Stream
much.
Element says, "Laid Off Janitor just cheered 5,000 bits."
Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. I think they're coming right to me. I think they're coming right to me.
Are we going into the parking lot for Shanghai?
Well, that's a little crazy, but okay.
Will Ben 15 says, "W laid off."
Thank you so much, Laid Off Janitor, by the way. All right, this is a heck of a way to start the night. I'm all tangled up. I gotta get untangled. Cars in park, cars off.
Boy Mom 1921 says, "That was perfect law." Ashley 0084 says,
Happy Sunday, man. Nah, he's all right. He's cool. Why do you prefer this side of your car? It's just a question, man. Foxtrot, Tango, 6325. You thinking warning like I'm thinking warning?
Fire May 25.
Huh?
Are we gonna be on the news?
Twitch, YouTube, and Kick tonight.
Oh, got it.
BC Scanner, all on all platforms. Hey, what was the reason for the stop? What was the reason for the stop? Allegedly. All right, guys.
Filmapoker says, what is this call I just got on?
It's a traffic stop. See, we got the car, and that car pulled over. So if you put all the clues together, I'm gonna go with traffic stop.
Bama Roll Tide 66 says, hello John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you. I'm parked over there. I think it's good parking. Guys, what do you think of the parking?
Gatorfin _12 says, cool PD car. Kakesper says, cheer 100.
Thank you so much.
Element says, Kakesper just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Gamerage _zone says, how comes he did not look up by the computer if they have an updated one? Like what if they got an updated one coming in the mail? Will Donnellan says, lol. Wax Hustler 80 says 20 out of 20 on parking.
20 out of 20? You think it's that good? On a scale of 1 to 10, you think it's a 20?
Ashley0084 says, I will give you a 15 for parking away from food law.
There you go. There you go.
Gatorfin _12 says, compared to the black and white old theme. With Life for Fun 20 says, minus 23 for parking.
How can it be minus 23? That's clearly good parking. That's clearly good parking.
Wax Hustler 80 says, yup.
I get the 2 now for putting it in park, guys. Remember that. Just for putting the car in park, I get 2 points. That's good parking.
Will Donnellan says 12. Country Girl 092094 says, was it a warning or no?
I'm not sure. We're waiting to see.
Sounds says 12.
Sounds like a little piece of paper.
Any lines?
There's no lines.
Laid off janitor says already a 2 then.
Already a 2, yes, just for putting in park.
With Life for Fun 20 says no parking spot, John. Dashing Dasher
so if you want...
says, John, you will never grow being that aggressive towards you viewers law.
Alright guys, let me turn you down. We're getting back to work.
80 says that's the straightest parking I've ever seen you do.
That's pretty good, right? I think it's a warning, guys. It sounded like a little piece of paper. It's gonna be a warning. All right, so a 2. So they won't hit me? I got you. It's a warning, everyone. All right, guys, they're free. They're free. It's just a warning. Have a great night. All right, guys. So there is no lines over here. Technically, if it was trash day, I'd be screwed. I'd definitely be screwed if it was trash day. Oh, hell no, he's coming right at me. Just kidding. All right, if it was trash day, this would be horrible. This would be like a -2. But I don't think it's trash time. I mean, I don't know the schedule for sure, but...
Mayu Preppers 1 says, I'll give you 10 for creativity.
10 for creativity. That's good. That's good. I'll take it.
Right.
Still comes up to the Levi's party. I don't know if you're
It's going to be a pickup truck with all over the roadway. Should have possibly silver and possibly a Ford. Has a large fan in the bed of the vehicle. All over the road. So we're going to clear the procedure.
Tammy 9588 says, dang babe, quick thumbs.
223 notes.
I just wanted to test it while I had time to sit and watch it.
04 Clifford.
Go ahead.
That dealer comes up to the Levi's party. I don't know if you're showing eligible and clear.
Clear.
Big Ek 2022 says, hi John and Pammy.
Hello to you.
The Bread Pusher says, B-Day 1000, B-Day 100, B-Day 100, B-Day 100, B-Day 100, B-Day 100, happy birthday.
The Bread Pusher,
Dream
thank you
Element
so
says,
much.
the Bread Pusher just cheered 1500 bits.
1500 bits, thank you so much. It's awfully kind of you.
Dashing Dasher TX says another stopover by BK.
Burger King? Alright, let me do a loop. Things I need to know before I left that parking lot.
Gamerage_zone says and now the cop has the stop his way at BK. Pammy 9588 says hype train.
Let's go, guys. Hype trade. Guys, we are multi-streaming tonight on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Which I think is
Dashing Dasher TX says don't yell at me, I just pulled up on it, so shit.
Hey. Alright, I won't yell at you.
Chevy, expiration February 25. Meter on a long view showing not eligible for steel and fire expiration.
I wouldn't have seen that stop.
Gatorfin_12 says ready.
23%.
Good.
Insurance unconcerned on a 2015 Chevy, expiration February 25.
Dashing Dasher TX says it's
Alameda
actually
along
in the auto
view
zone
showing not
parking lot.
eligible his steel expired 2010.
Michelle 210 says 42.
Hit your vehicle in a ditch.
Vehicle in a ditch. That's Sunday.
Yeah. City back service.
Alright, we'll see if there's still a stopover by Burger King. So far I don't... Oh, I see it. I see it over there.
Gatorfin_12 says, is that a bitch?
I don't know. That was random. Guys, is YouTube... I don't know if it is or not. Let me see. I'll fix it in a second. Let me finish this stop and then I'll fix it if it's not working. Oh, that's going to be loud. It's going to happen twice, guys. It's going to happen twice for the headphones.
62 minutes from Methodist. There's last 6.
Kron's Gamer says good evening here on Kick to learn my math skills.
All right.
I think I have been practicing.
You have been. Every answer is 420. All right, these guys look like they're closed, so... And I'm in front of Burger King, so I'm going to park the way I want to. I warned you guys it was going to happen twice. I don't know what else to say.
The bread pusher says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, grab us a Whopper for the trunk.
All right, thank you so much.
Element says the bread pusher just cheered.
Bread pusher, thank you so much. All right, he's taking a picture for his Snapchat.
all the court's information. Also, this is the court information, like the address and stuff. That's your court date and time. Go to the office hours that they're open. This is the online website. Okay. You don't have to go to court. You can take care of it beforehand. Okay. You just have to make sure you for the okay. Alright, okay. Like I said, you get insurance, go talk to the goods, ground, and then go to the street. Okay. Drive back and forth to work. And also once you go get your registration, that's going to be your best bet. Yeah, you can go and do that. That's what a lot of people do who have suspended licenses. It just allows them to drive. You just have to carry a big packet with you because that's kind of like acting as a driver. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Be safe, huh?
Have a great night.
John, it's not Wacky Warning Wednesday.
Apparently not. I show up in your writing tickets, man. I show up in your writing tickets.
First one of the night, man.
First one. All right. We'll see. We'll see. Definitely not Wacky Warning Wednesday. All right, guys. I'm going to go with a 3 on the parking, and I put it for 2 in park and a 1 for creativity. I'm going 1 for creativity. I mean, I'm in between lines. There's a line, and there's a line. So, yeah, there's that.
Country Boy 23,123 says -2.
What do you...
Wax Hustler 80 says good parking. Michelle 210 says lol cops know all our day names. Tazzy's my dog go says 2. Wax Hustler 80 says 5. Pammy 9588 says that's terrible parking. Might be the worst.
No, that's good parking.
Bayou Preppers 1 says sorry for creativity.
Oh, that's not true.
Bayou Preppers 1 says 3. Dashing Dasher TX says -6 billion for yelling at me. Country Boy 23,123 says 10. Icemaneer says over 1 line 2.5. Ryan 152,793 says let follow him. Kakisper says but you're the wrong way. Country Boy
might be the wrong way.
23,123 says can I get a hell yeah brother?
Hell yeah, brother.
J9 Bell says hey all. I
Hey.
joined just in time to see the great parking. Angie 416 says hey John Pammy and Trunkies. Kakisper says that's coming in hot parking. Chris Ellis 891,993 says hi John Pam and everyone.
Hello to you.
Country Boy 23,123 says America.
All right, guys, I think I have the...
Janitor says at least with TTS we can hear the other chat platform.
That's right. And now
Michelle
you can hear
210
YouTube.
says 30 billion for yelling at Dasher.
YouTube should be working now, too. YouTube text-to-speech should be working.
Kron's Gamer says yay I won a battle.
All right, guys, so if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is
Dashing
PC
Dasher
Scanner.
TX says Clute has been tearing up 288B in Dixie all evening.
Well, we have to get a drink.
Pamela Jackson says hi from YT.
Hello.
Miles an hour down 332 towards Range F.
What?
Michelle 210 says congratulations Chons.
Get you in buzz.
All right, we got to turn back that way.
Get there to drive and get you.
There's a reckless
Angie
driver.
416 says hey Trunkies.
Hey,
That's good.
we got a reckless driver going down 332 towards Lake Jackson. I think where we were is a good place to stage in case it comes our way. Let me clean that window off for you guys. How about that?
Tiki Cat 1961 says did she say brain dead?
No, I don't think so. I don't think they said that. Actually, we'll go over here to the...
Michelle 210 says it's probably Dasher John.
It better not be Dasher again. No, they have lights on. It can't be Dasher. I think we'll stage over here. So they were coming towards Lake Jackson, so we'll chill over here for a second.
Carrie Shearer says hi. Hey Jack says not me either lol.
It's not you, no, you, yes. Yeah.
Pammy 9588 says haha.
Yeah.
Dasher stays in trouble. Who hired him?
I'm not sure. Hey Jack's crew doesn't like to use lights either. I remember that. All right, let's sit here for a second, just in case this stop comes our way.
Angie 416 says yes, I beat Dasher lol.
We pull up a little bit more so I can see them. The road they're talking about is the main lanes.
271 says hello, John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Hey Jack says LMAO. No, that was that damn youngster that was with us.
I was trying to save him. He wanted to fight me. I'm not going to
Country
forget that
Boy
one.
23,123 says cheer one, 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 everyone. If you see John Boy, shut up and don't say anything. Stream Elements says Country Boy 23,123 just cheered 30 bits.
Thank you so much for the 30 bits.
Ryan 152,793 says I at the office in front of you.
No,
Wax Hustler 80 says the YouTube video stream on my TV is so clear, so much nicer to watch than on here. Hey Jack says hell yeah. Damn youngsters don't know when to take help.
Westbound 332, about the 200 block.
332 about the 200 block. He's posted up.
Country Boy 23,123 says cheer one, 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 cheer one.
I can't hear the scanner. I have to turn you down, Country Boy. I'm sorry. Thank you for the bits. Country Boy, thank you for the bits. I have to turn you down because I have to hear this traffic.
Go ahead.
One cheer one, 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 cheer one.
32, about the 200 block.
Alright.
18.
123 just cheered 65 bits.
Thank you for the 65 bits.
Michelle 210 says 0. RTK 1414 says 0.
Mary 6976.
Alright, so he staged about the 200 block.
24 over to the side of the road.
Hey Jack says I've been trying to find that piece of VOD but not sure if you were on Twitch or not.
I was on Twitch probably.
Hawk 2034 says hi John.
Hi.
332.
I think it's time to move or stay here. They haven't found it yet.
At the fast stop on San Victor Ray 5595.
At the fast stop. That's right over here.
Hawk 2024 says hi all.
Hi.
702, Montclair Hill Lane.
Pick up.
Looks like I'm taking a
Kevin says I heard Clue PD killed somebody.
74 to 18 John.
Please do.
Just
That's a fast stop. I must not be. Oh, that's way behind. That is... No, that's the Falcon Express. Falcon Express. Razor Bay, Freeport arrested somebody.
I'm checking 5 for a second. I'm not.
Oh, first one, I was 72.
Let's drive into Freeport, see if they found him. We'll go to the Freeport Buckies tonight. How about that?
I'm checking 5 for
Checking by with Freeport. I think Freeport has him. That's why we stayed in this area.
718, you can show them it's 10-8. UTL. Oh.
Can you guys hear me okay?
are out.
Charles G 979 says yep.
All right, good.
Icemaneer says yes.
Very good.
Second.
Tazzy's my dog go says damn BK. Wax Hustler 80 says yeah, we can even hear your turn signal.
I was wondering if you could.
Bayou Preppers 1 says Surfside was wild.
Control 5, listen for North Bay 3 on board.
I think they have this guy stopped in Freeport. I could be wrong, but
Brevard County Transparency Corruption Watch says yo.
what's happening?
Country Boy 23,123 says did they find him?
I think so. I think they have him in Freeport.
Bayou Preppers 1 says last night.
I think Clute said check by with Freeport.
How many tickets do you have available for right now?
Damn it. I think they're on the other side of the road, where it's going to be extremely hard to get to them. Let me see. No, they're moving. They're moving. That's good. They're not over there.
We have available before you pass right now.
1500 block of North Main. Yes.
What do you have?
Some kind of bug in here.
Green Nation.
Dang it, they might have got him in Surfside. Or on that other side of 332. I should have taken the Surfside exit.
You're the best.
Unless I go over this bridge and they're over here.
Hammy 9588 says you know, there shouldn't be bugs in your car.
There's a bug
Jack
that's
says
flying
this
around.
we ever find our crawling eight-legged friend.
No, I don't. This is not one of those. It's some kind of beetle thing. It got in on the last stop. Yeah, he should be in front of the camera here in a minute. Alright, well, damn it. I don't see this stop.
Hammy 9588 says a June bug. Ajax says
It
don't
might-
say juice whatever you do.
I think it might be a June bug.
Ross 2K19 says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Oh, Ross, thank you so much.
Stream Elements says Ross 2K19 just cheered 300 bits.
Thank you so much for the 300 bits, Ross.
Charles G 979 says seen him earlier. I hate those Beatles.
You saw him on the camera? Thought he was. Get over here in the
Mayhem
nice
Jim says a July bug.
A July bug, right?
Kron's Gamer says Stream Elements says June bug thank you for the follow. Ajax says yes he's our new mascot.
New animal unlocked, June bug. We could feed him to like fish and alligators and stuff.
You're out with 14.
23, or you out with 14?
15 radio secure.
Oh, hell no.
Good.
K-Jack says nope, he's a July bug.
Report showing 2 for Robertson. The other subject, James.
TTCat 1961 says the snake in the backseat. I'll get it. Boba Fett 271 says name is JB.
Clearly confirmed.
Alright, I think these guys took this right at the Surfside exit. They said the person does have 2 warrants. They've ID'd both the passenger
Johnny
and the driver.
9588 says I'm keep watching in hopes to see a kangaroo.
You never know. Keep watching. How do you get to Surfside from here?
Charles G979 says take the exit on your right. Charles G979 says up a ways.
Up a ways, okay. But there is a Surfside exit from here. I can get there from here. I know there is coming the other way. I guess it's all that loop around shit.
Charles G979 says yes. Stream Element says thank you for following Autumn Markham.
Thank you for the follow.
RTK1414 says 100.
They rarely find these reckless driver calls like this.
Ajax says it's just down the road a piece. Turn at the holler, then go around the big barn and it on the left past the Crick LMAO. Mayhem Jim says let's take a walk on the beach to stretch our legs. Craigie Boy 2 million says hi John, sorry I am late, didn't get a notification though.
I see it. It's up a little past. No. It says Surfside is this way. Okay. I gotta go all the way up and do a U-turn?
Charles G979 says now. Bradley 25 says that crowd I was telling you about last night partied in Surfside all day and night and I'm sure most of today.
Do I gotta go all the way up to Maine and then do another U-turn? No, I should have taken off over there, huh? Damn it.
Charles G979 says no, you missed it.
Yeah,
it was the road on the right before the bridge law.
Gotcha.
Dashing Dasher TX says you passed it.
I know. It's my first day of doing this.
Tazzy's my dog though says damn it John Law.
Well, that in my
Dashing
defense.
Dasher TX says there's 2 Surfside exits coming out of Freeport. Trevor Watts 596 says is this your first day John?
Yeah, it's my first day of
Sammy
streaming. Driving.
9588 says John is new to the area. Ajax says we can't ever see any cool stuff.
Number 8. I called it back. She assures me that it was her son who was watching CBS on her cell phone and accidentally dialed 911.
Charles G979 says that exit is a pain.
Yeah, it doesn't. The sign is hard to see. You can't see it.
Dashing Dasher TX says you missed both. You're done.
Yeah, you can't see that sign. Go, Dasher, next time you drive by there, see if you can see if it says Surfside exit.
RTK1414 says 6. Dashing Dasher TX says 6.
Oh, hell.
Kron's Gamer says 420. Kron's Gamer says I was late.
You were late. But you were probably alright. That was probably the answer.
Trevor Watts 596 says thanks for all the combos.
Thank you so much, guys.
Ryan 152,793 says you're fired.
Hey, and I could even have the wrong spot for the stop.
Kron's Gamer says if I would have been on time as teacher said.
We hadn't even got our drink yet, guys. Let's see if they're over here. I don't see them so far.
Trevor Watts 596 says are we good on gas, John?
We have 151 miles.
718.
Genold says how long? Kron's Gamer says 420. Pamela Jackson says 6.
These are at the 206 Northwest Port in the Dream Center. Need to pick up a prisoner that my turn over to.
All right, so they're gonna meet. They've already got them at the Dream Center.
Genold says how late did you stay on last night?
Till about 2, 3. All right, so they're gonna do.
K-Jack says they probably at Bucky's now getting a sandwich.
No, I think they went in on the like 288 business is where they're at. I just got to do a U-turn up here. We'll miss the stop, and we'll make the Dream Center prisoner swap. Don't try this U-turn at home. I am a trained professional.
Charles G979 says don't miss the exit.
Yeah, I didn't. I got it. I caught it in time.
Ryan 152,793 says they have 2 arrests, right, John?
One, I believe. I don't think the other guy had a. I only heard one warrant, and it was from Freeport. It sounded like, I don't know if the passenger or the driver was clear, but one of them was clear, I think. Dang it, they're already there. I missed the whole thing. Like the whole thing. Like the Freeport's already here.
0655 506 59.
Goodle Boy says, hey, John.
Hey. Oh, he said I'm out to meet with Freeport. Okay. Freeport is not here yet. Alright, we're coming in for landing.
Hammy 9588 says, dang babe. I'm sure they work super fast when they know you are out.
But no, they didn't make it yet. They didn't make it here yet.
RTK 1414 says 19.
All right, they're gonna trade this person for money, for revenue. Just waiting on Freeport here to pick up their person. That's not parking. I'll give myself a 4, 2 and 2. 2 points for park, 2 points for creativity. crash that lens a little bit. That's better.
Ryan 152,793 says John opened the back door.
No. I believe that would be frowned upon and definitely a
Janitor
crime.
says are ads served to non-subs on Kick. Ross 2K19 says cheer 100 cheer
no, they
100
shouldn't be.
cheer 100.
Yeah.
Stream Elements says Ross 2K19 just cheered 300 bits.
Thank you so much.
Michelle 210 says let's rate the cops parking.
Let's
Dashing
see.
Dasher TX says somebody call Texan Beast. We need a tow truck stat. Ryan 100.
You know, we haven't seen him in a while.
793 says 1,000.
Yes, non-subscribers on Twitch should get ads. Should get. You never know. What do you guys think of the parking? The cops parking this time, not mine.
$903 print guy says what's upper body. Bradley 25 says he got hurt and doesn't work for Campbell's anymore.
Oh man.
Ryan 152,793 says John, do you think they can catch you? Hammy
Yeah.
9,588 says lol, you answered the wrong question.
Oh, I did?
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says minus 100.
What did I mess
Will
up on?
Ben 15 says a 7. Laid Off Janitor says so if you're a non-subscriber watch on Twitch. Michelle 210 says he's far away from sidewalk. RTK 1414 says minus 1. Michelle 210 says minus 1.
Minus 1? All right. He doesn't get points for putting in park, right? Or creativity. Because that's the way we do things. I don't know. I'm confused on the questions. I don't know what I answered or wrong, but that's all right.
Watts 596 says let's Raider parking John. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says no.
My parking is not really parking at this point. But in my defense, you can't really see parking spots here.
Michelle 210 says he gets points for lights.
Points for lights? Okay. Also, I get
Ryan
points.
152,793 says but at least people can see him.
Yeah, I need to get the scanner. I left the scanner in the car.
Trevor Watts 596 says what does Pam think of that parking John?
I'm sure she loves it. I'm sure she loves it. Let me get my scanner.
Will Ben 15 says 10 for John 7 for copper.
I forgot my scanner. We don't know what's happening.
Okay.
Craigie Boy 2 million says John when we next going on the push bike please hashtag bring the bike back.
Bring the bike back?
Hammy 9588 says the question was are there ads for non-subs on Kick? And you said there are ads for non-subs on Twitch.
Oh,
lol.
Sorry, yeah.
Life 4 Fun 20 says John let's do a walk around and see if he has any lights out. Kron's Gamer says I see faint lines.
Faint lines? Okay. I see them back there. I see them now. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, there's some lines back there. Oh, I'll try it next time. I'll try better, harder next time.
Craigie Boy 2 million says yeah, bring the bike back please.
Bring the bike back? All right, it's ready. It's had some modifications to make it easier, so we can definitely bring the bike back. I need all the exercise I can get.
Kim Turner 88 says good morning all.
Good morning.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says each light he has out it's 2 points taken away.
All right, here comes Freeport, guys. Hopefully they don't run over me. All right, guys, they're trading humans for revenue right now.
Janitor says so if you're a non-subscriber the best way to support you is to watch on Twitch.
Yes. Or, yes, that's true. How you doing, man?
Craigie Boy 2 million says yes then we can ride on the handlebars.
He's getting, on top of it, he's getting another ticket. He's having him sign for his ticket now.
Appreciate it.
Mayhem Jim says ooh. Craigie Boy 2 million says hello everyone, hope you have had a great wonderful weekend.
Hello to you.
Aras 2K19 says these agencies work so close as it is, why don't they just drop them off to that agency station and not in a parking lot?
So basically, this way you always know it's for some bullshit because
Joanne 8775 says always film 50. Bradley 25 says sounds like let's make him sit or pay money, then oh yeah, let's make you pay more money.
yeah, and he got another ticket, so that should solve everything. And you know it's nothing serious, because if he was serious, he'd be going to county jail, right? He's going to municipal jail.
Laid off janitor says, have you decided on a financing offer you'd be willing to accept for the Tupperware?
No more than 17%. All right, guys. We ain't got a drink yet.
Joanne 8775 says that is some bull. Charles G 979 says just a kick in the nads. Pammy 9588 says I feel so much safer in this county now that this guy has more fines to pay. Aras 2K19 says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Aras, thank you so
Stream Element
much.
says Aras 2K19 just cheered 400 bits.
Thank you so much for the 400 bits. All right, do we go to our regular Buc-ee's or Freeport Buc-ee's?
Dashing Dasher TX says, sir, we're glad we caught you. Do you have a moment to talk about your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Don't run from us, we'll find you. Pammy 9588 says Freeport.
Freeport, okay. Are the fighters working? I don't see any fighters on the screen.
Trevor Watts 596 says Freeport. Joanne 8775 says I do not understand how they expect people to pay fines when they hunt someone and give them more crap.
Right, exactly. Like he's in a spot he can't get out of.
RTK1414 says we just have all fought each other, haha.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Craigie Boy 2 million says a new Buc-ee's.
Yeah, this is a new one. We haven't been to
Michelle
this one.
210 says we need people. Joanne 8775 says so many take wearing a badge to their head big time.
Right.
Claston 72 says, hey John, how are you tonight, sir?
I am wonderful. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? So guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is PC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. Hit follow or subscribe depending on what platform you're watching from.
Claston72 says I'm fair. Thanks for asking. Sir, glad you're doing well. Dashing Dasher TX says I'm not seeing the fighters. Michelle 210 says lol. Craigie Boy 2 million says when we get to the shop can I have a can of Monster please?
Sure. And
Look
Dasher.
Up Wishes says hey y'all. RTK 1414 says 3. Dashing Dasher TX says 3. Michelle 210 says 3.
No fighters.
Pamela Jackson says the fighters are showing up on Twitch but not Kick.
Make sure we're on. What's that? Something else include. Can you do me a favor? Switch it from on scene to off scene, Pam?
Claston72 says Alwise always film 5-0. Countryboy 23123 says how do we do the fighters? Kim Turner 88 says how is everyone tonight?
Wonderful.
Hammy 9588 says we are off scene.
Oh, put it on scene. And then off scene again. See if that makes them come back. Sorry guys, technical difficulties. It would not be a John stream without some sort
Michelle
of problem.
210 says Dasher broke fighters on Kick cause Angie whooped him.
Oh.
Bayou Preppers 1 says I love my birthday present my kids got me they work good for being cheap. Dashing Dasher TX says you summoned me sir. Does that mean you're ready to talk about your Lord and Savior? Trevor Watts 596 says wouldn't be a John show without technology difficulties.
That's definitely a fact. Hey, we got a lot going on from the Camaro.
Doing on just one call so far?
Just one call, that means they have shots fired, probably fireworks. That's in Clute. We'll have to get a drink and head right back to Clute.
Hammy 9588 says that worked.
Yay. Alright guys, we're gonna
Eric
be
HYS Julian says hey John.
Hey. Alright guys, best behavior. I need everyone on your best behavior as we go into Buc-ee's. I better bring the scanner because I monitor the Clute situation. How you doing? Hey, how are you? Good, good.
Claston72 says John farted.
Did not. I need you guys to talk to cover that music, or I'll just talk.
Why don't you do it? Go ahead.
How you doing? How's it going, man?
129.
Claston72 says no boots tonight, EH John.
Nope, we're in the tennis shoes.
Says good night. Trevor Watts
Good night, Dana.
596 says John, get that out your pocket. Hammy 9588 says blah blah blah.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Good night.
Have a good night, man. Gotta get out of here.
Hammy 9588 says just using John's cover-ups.
Yeah, yeah.
Michelle 210 says John Dasher is spitting spitballs.
Again?
Hey Jack says what kind of Bucky's juice we getting tonight?
We got sweet
Crazy
tea.
Boy 2 million says hi cashier, hope you having an amazing shift and as John has warrants.
Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Fun 20 says John, put the ice back.
It comes with the drink, doesn't it? Oh man, I hate when I get myself in this situation. 2 drinks.
Claston 72 says parking. 9.
9, no, that's a 10 parking. That's perfect 10.
903 print guy says always film 50. Michelle 210 says Frankie Yoo Frankie. Trevor Watts 596 says always film 50. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says not the bag of ice John.
Nope, I'm not getting a bag of ice. I'm just using the trash can. Just using the trash can.
Claston 72 says always film 50.
Always.
Hey Jack says more of that entitlement.
What?
When can you get ice with soda?
And next you're gonna
Trevor
say...
Watts 596 says John, is it okay if I sit on the roof again?
For a minute.
Dashing Dasher TX says Dasher is not. Dasher is eating his pizza and doing Dasher shit.
That's gonna happen twice, guys. Sorry about that. Lake Jackson EMS has the worst tone ever. Make sure this is
Claston
live.
72 says, and if you see John Gray, don't say a word. Shaggy Stoner 4994 says we like ice. Pammy 9588 says if you're new here, this streamer is entitled and aggressive. Claston 72 says ouch.
Sorry.
Michelle 210 says Dasher is throwing pizza in the trunk.
What?
Hey Jack says at least you get a straw and a cup. Sheesh.
Well, I never. Man, I set on my straw. Hopefully it still works. Alright, now I got a drink.
Bayou Preppers 1 says John, have you heard about the storm we are getting next weekend?
I heard possibly. We'll see what happens. Yeah, about the 17th or 18th possible hurricane. I wonder if I can get Starlink between now and then. Because if it does come, I can't stream, so unless I get Starlink, that'll work. Cell phones definitely won't work.
Dashing Dasher TX says Dasher would never waste pizza, especially free pizza. Now these breadsticks are a different story. Bayou Preppers 1 says I will stream from my house.
Yeah, the problem is you can't. Because the moment the power goes down and everybody's internet quits working, they saturate the cell towers to the point you can't stream on them. It's completely pointless.
KYMT88 says fighters have vanished 3D off the screen. Michelle 210 says Dasher, that wasn't free, you didn't deliver someone's order again.
If they don't tip, it might be free.
My phone when barrel hit.
Well, I could not stream
Hey
anything.
Jack says, John, I'm gonna need you to come by my house one day and help me set up some bleps. My country ass can't figure it out.
The blurps?
Leah 1962 says, I had not even heard about a storm.
Yeah, it's only got a 20% chance as of right now. 20% chance of formation within the next 7 days.
Hey Jack says, yeah, blurps.
Yeah, I can help you.
3456 dispatch. Can you repeat the carriage department number? Unit 312.
KYMT88 says 9. Dashing Dasher TX says -9. RTK 1414 says -9. Angie 416 says -9. Bio Preppers 1 says, I am going to keep an eye on it.
I mean, there are some people saying it could be a Category 4. They're just going by models, but we'll see. Hopefully it stays the hell away from us. No matter what.
Ajax says, oh, must still be in timeout law.
Nope, you're not in timeout.
Bio Preppers 1 says 1 maybe.
It all depends on how long it sits over the warm water. Let's go check out this area, 288B.
Ajax says no. The bot. Rick's. Law.
Oh. No, I put it so he couldn't talk. I made it so he couldn't talk. I got tired of his math questions every 10 minutes coming out on the speaker.
Leah 1962 says, I am so not ready. Bandmom 2024 says, I had no idea about a storm or anything, so this is the first I've heard about it. I need to keep my eye on it.
Yeah, it's just gotta...
Bruno 210 says, okay, I'm here now.
Hey. Remember what I said after the 4th of July for the next 2 weeks?
Ajax says, that's what I just said, law. He's in timeout.
Yeah, he is. He's in timeout, yes. Yeah, he's gonna stay there. It never fails. Right when I get out on scene, before I can turn you guys down, Botrix starts spouting off his math question, which really confuses everybody on scene. Everybody thinks I'm showing up to give them math questions. I heard the cop the other day say -4.
Hammy 9588 says, I'm not ready for a storm. Ajax says, ha 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 ha, he's a looser, law.
Yeah, also, if the power goes out, all the fancy stuff we have where I stream from my house, yeah,
Hammy 9588 says, this stream is for math and history questions.
And for Tupperware salesmen. Don't forget those. And Jehovah's Witnesses. So we have something for everybody.
Bruja 210 says an extended car warranties.
And extended car warranties, yes.
Pammy 9588 says the history questions were in reference to how history repeats itself, and so do a lot of questions here.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey Jack says I'm here to talk to you about your loss and savior and also your car's extended warranty.
You got 2 for
Ryan
1.
152,793 says I am back.
Welcome back.
Hey Jack says Lord. Bradley 25 says yeah, I just read the updated news article. It can go one of 3 directions, which is southern Louisiana and Texas border, or near Houston area between July 16 to 22, so just keep an eye out for it, stay prepared.
That's right.
$903 print guy says on the Starlink, what is the initial startup cost?
That's what sucks. Sometimes you can get the refurbished.
Okay.
If you can get them refurbished, they're not bad. They're like
454.
200 or something like that. And then they give you a free month, and then you can use it when you need it and not use it when you don't need it.
Hey Jack says if I lose power this time, I'm just gonna stay in the trunk.
But
Bruja 210 says Pammy, will John be streaming on Twitch tomorrow night, and if so, how many calls? Pammy 9588 says yikes, used as 200.
yeah, use it but they run out of refurbished ones from time to time, and the brand new, the Mini, Starlink Mini, which is what I want, it costs $399. I'm thinking to myself,
Dashing Dasher TX says that's just great. I'm supposed to be heading to New Orleans on Thursday and then Jennings, on the following Monday. Genold says I have Starlink, and when it rains it doesn't work.
it doesn't work when it rains. Well, see, I don't mind if it working in the rain. I don't mind. It's the aftermath when the hurricane goes away. That's the time when I'm needed, when we need it. I don't care if it works in the actual storm itself. But after the storm goes away and everything's broke, we don't have any internet, and we damn sure can't stream. And then I could just not use it if I don't need it.
903 print guy says, are they 12 volt compatible, or would you use a power inverter?
There you have car
Tiki Cat
accessories.
1961 says sounds like Elon's trying to make up for his Tesla loss with Starlink. Pammy 9588 says figure how to hook up your bike to run the AC when the electricity goes out.
There we go. Now I'm a hamster.
424 copy.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Bradley 25 says especially if they misjudge one like they did us last year with Barrel. Whipped Up Wishes says I'm having 2 suspicious moles looked at and likely removed tomorrow. Hey Jack says, but I want to watch you in full like Movement Dan and Forrest Gump during the hurricane.
Yeah, generally what happens is
Johnson, Tom Sterling, first name Charles Adam Tom Henry Young, Charles Adam Tom Henry Young, 51378, 51378.
yeah, it could be. I think I could modify it. They're not even modify it. They have vehicle mounts and an adapter for it. Might have to wait a little bit though.
903 print guy says maybe not tonight, but we need to chat about it.
Okay. Also, I believe it would work when we get into those back roads where there's no signal. I think it would work pretty good there too.
Lene Figment says, did I miss something about the weather?
Hold on. Let me turn Freeport down. That's gonna happen twice, guys.
Kitchen Sir 760, Kitchen Sir 760. We have a 72-year-old female that is disoriented. She's not verbally making any sense, and she's roughly that. It's going to be at 37 Beach Street, 437 Beach Street, first call, first down, Freeport out 2217.
Atlantic 60 received.
RTK 1414 says 63. KYMT 88 says 63. Richard Junior L. Goat Roper Cyclone says hello BC Scanner and chat from Northern California's San Joaquin Valley.
Hello to you. Yeah, some people think the voices get a little annoying, but I mean, I think it's the safest way to do this. So I'm not trying to drive around here looking at my chat. But I do turn it down when I get on scene. Also turn off all the silly stuff on the screen.
Cammy 9588 says hello, you two peeps.
His vehicle's not in the parking lot. I'll be calling the caller back.
Vehicle's not in the parking lot. I don't know what parking lot. That's in Lake Jackson somewhere.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, is there a cheap dentist in our area?
Not sure.
RTK 1414 says we need more people to duel. KYMT 88 says we need PPL to duel.
Seems like he's going. How many people are watching on Kick right now?
Pamela Jackson says there's 45 peeps on Kick.
Yeah, just pick a random person.
Bruja 210 says OMG, I came home today from picking my daughter up from work and there are 8 kittens on my step.
Oh boy. Everyone keeps threatening to put kittens on our step. Because Pam likes cats.
Anthony says Starling is $349.
How about the refurbished ones? That's what I was talking about. So they...
Tiki Cat 1961 says I'll move over to Kick, you guys could beat me up.
If you look, there's a you gotta search hard to find it, but there's a little bitty switch that toggles it to refurbish.
RTK 1414 says I can only pick out of the same people. I have dueled. Anthony says 199.
Make contact with Maria Espinosa. She's a resident in Gordo, Gambino. Yeah, so choked her and then hit her in the chest.
Poor lady. I gotta hear this address. Not my favorite type of call to go to. Why is the online scanner not picking that up?
Looked Up Wishes says I missed what they said.
A female was assaulted.
So you find both the place with AG.
That's good.
That's in Freeport. I don't know where the address was.
Whipped Up Wishes says, oh prayers, that's terrible.
Yeah.
RTK underscore 1414 says, okay, hit my max on duels, so coming here now, ha. Bruja 210 says, crazy calls again tonight.
We'll see. Everybody, when you get a chance, go to YouTube, hit the thumbs up, and drop a comment. Let's see if we can't pick up the YouTube algorithm. YouTube is the platform that just doesn't like me. I don't know why. Every other platform I've touched.
Ashley0084 says, love cats, I have 5 lol and 4 dogs, 1 full-blood husky, 3 German shepherd husky mix. I could go without them though, lol, love all animals, but I'm a cats person.
Okay.
Yeah, every other platform I've been very successful on. YouTube is my least successful platform. I don't know why. Because I don't really make long-form videos, but...
Taylor Amatuccio says, hey.
Hey.
The first date of birth you gave me, the 10/19/98.
Dashing Dasher TX says, you know, you're really needy and bossy. Lol. Richard Junia L. Goat Roper Cyclone says, Garithim is hella fussy.
It really is.
We'll make a traffic stop on Sam Lincoln Sam 3805. Sam Lincoln Sam 3805. Gonna be in front of the C Center on a gray Honda.
C Center in front of a gray Honda. That's Lake Jackson, obviously.
RTK underscore 1414 says, did thumbs up and commented.
Thank you.
123 ELB 456 says, I just give you thumbs up.
Thanks. You guys are amazing. I am kind of... I guess I do ask you guys to do a lot, don't I?
Add notes.
Dispatch.
123 ELB 456 says, you good.
I'm good.
Show me a medic too, please.
Ashley 0084 says, YT is kind of strict though.
Not really. Not as much as you think. I've never had
Superman Chris says, 3 cops just ripped out of the Angleton PD just now.
Okay, I'll keep going straight then. I've never got a violation on YouTube before.
Angie416 says, just gave you thumbs up on YT.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I've never got a violation on YouTube before.
Michelle210 says, only when you want us to hold you bags when cops are behind us makes me little nervous, lol.
214 traffic.
Oh, hell.
214.
We gotta do a U-turn.
Dashing Dasher TX says, it's all good, sir. We'll let it slide this time, but don't make a habit of it. Ashley 0084 says, I follow you on YT as well.
Thanks. All right, we gotta do a U-turn. The stop is behind us in a horrible spot too, I might add. Not the best place for parking. Let's see, where do we park over here?
Michelle210 says, Pammy, I think Dasher needs a timeout. He has been bullying us on Kick.
Let's see where we can go park. Oh, this is Fat Boys, okay. No, it's not Fat Boys. Oh, This is... Yeah, we're coming right over. We're right over by a bridge, so they're gonna only see us when they get around the bridge. So, yeah, this will be fun.
Pamela Jackson says he probably gonna get fired soon.
Hazard lights are on. Shadow John. It is Fat Boys, I was right.
KYMT88 says 12. Dashing Dasher
One
TX
resisting.
says
Hold on,
12.
guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
Jamie Nicole B says
Hold
12.
on. One resisting.
Michelle 210 says he tried to sell me a credit card that had your name on it. Ashley 0084 says not a parking spot, so lol, we just make our own parking.
Good. Come on, taser, wait as well.
Whatever Angleton went, they deployed the taser. So if you see lights in Angleton, I need to know. So Angleton just tased somebody. If you see lights in Angleton, let me know. How you doing, man?
As far as EMS responding to the other call, you can go ahead and have them go.
It's a warning. How are you? You're welcome. Have a good night. We gotta go find out where Angleton tased somebody, guys. Don't run over me, man. Don't run over me.
Genius says how the weather been for everyone. Ashley 0084 says watch for that snake that slithered in your car while you were out.
Oh man. That is...
Charles Call, 2894, Lincoln Charles Call, 2894. Yep, Suburban or Yukon, eastbound, car by 3.
Superman Chris says, have you heard what's up in Angleton? A fourth Coke just whipped out lights and sirens.
I need
Michelle 210 says, Dasher, there were so many complaints about you. Helen Waite quit her job as complaint manager.
Yeah, they tased somebody, and I don't know where the location is. So if you see lights in Angleton, I need to know.
Rocket.
Let me slow down a little.
Superman Chris says they went east toward the hospital out of the PD.
Okay.
Larithogenius says it's so hot our pond drying up.
They left out of the PD and towards the hospital. Good, that eliminates half a town.
Bradley 25 says, was that Angleton that said something eastbound just now?
No, that was Clute. That guy literally stopped someone. Literally stopped someone right behind
Superman
me.
Chris says yes.
If you see him, let me know. That eliminates half a town, so I can go up 35 and go that way.
Bradley 25 says, oh, okay.
Yeah, that guy just put out another traffic
Superman
stop.
Chris says I'll go drive that way and look.
Thanks, man. Yeah, if you find it before me, that would really help. Also, pull out a camera and record. You don't have to do it like I do. But if you can do it from a distance.
Dashing Dasher TX says that sounds like an Angleton Manor call. I'm not profiling or anything.
But I can tell what type of call from the apartment complex too, so. I can always tell the Crescentwood call. Because they got some crazy shit that goes on over there. And I live there, so I'm allowed to say that. Live there.
Hey Jack says, John, can you sing? Walking on the right side of the road for us.
If the need arises, yes. It's yellow, guys. It's yellow.
Louisiana Boy 50,497 says, how has it been tonight?
So far, so good. How are you?
Hey Jack says, damn dumpster apartments law. Extreme Elements says, watching ads are a way for you to support what BC Scanner streams.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Louisiana Boy 50,497 says, I'm good. Extreme Elements says BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
Hey, that's what we do here.
Says, hey John.
Hey. Angleton is hard to cop watch because the only people that use the address is the fire department. They even have it set up so the EMS do not put out the address over the radio.
Devin Dickinson says, I'm stuck in the trunk, John.
Well, there could be worse places to be stuck. Like the online scanner's not working with shit. Let me try to stop it and start it again.
So I'm going to get EMS and route for the subject. I'll stay is requesting. Just for information. First name Steven, last name Richardson. So I'm going to get EMS and route for the subject. I'll stay is requesting.
It's always that guy.
Just for information, it's first name Steven, last name Richardson.
If I could find it, we could still.
Okay.
So why
Devin
did
Dickinson says, but long time no see, John. I have had a lot going on. How has it been?
Wonderful.
Hey Jack says, I don't know, sir. Stuck in a trunk in South Texas in the summer. That's pretty rough spot.
There's a few problems.
Good.
The Civics 99 out of Brooks and Sabine County. Neither were extra day outside of their county. They also should have a statistic out of LaPorte PD.
For that male did leave the property.
I'll have my cat in though.
So they should automatically call for EMS when they tase somebody. Not wait for the suspect to say, suspect is requesting EMS. It should be by
Jack
default.
says, but it's fun
that
back
male
here.
did leave the property. He's going to be walking towards the Lokita.
Don't you think they should automatically call EMS if they tase somebody? Like if they tase me, I have a good chance. I have a bad heart, so
19 minutes, last what he took.
if they tase me, I'm probably a goner. Guess I shouldn't really say that.
Julia Soda, the caller's calling from looking at only camera view.
19 minutes, last what he took. Drop me up. 736, where you at?
Yeah, where you at? Where you at?
Information, I do have that male subject on the line. He's still outside the Julia Soda, the
Dashing
caller's
Dasher
calling
TX
from
says 36.
looking at only camera view.
DTMYE says Rip Young Dolph.
Drop me up.
Devin Dickinson says, well, you think they will automatic call M's, but they don't think now. Bradley 25 says, I thought they had to because M's was the one who had to take the prongs out. Boba Fett 271 says, now they all know.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said that, but
Looking now, he's still outside the store.
dang, Clue has someone allegedly stealing something now, but I'm gonna go see if I can find this.
I'm good.
Boba Fett 271 says 203 is loading up extra battery. Devin Dickinson says the police don't think about anything nowadays.
He's walking away from me.
He's walking away from it. Oh, great. Someone's about to get tased in Clue, too.
That was involved in this incident. Turned out she has abrasions to her knees.
Okay, we're gonna have
Ajax says we need to get a fleet of pearls so we can film everywhere.
Right, yeah, I'm just one person, so
We're trying
Westbound I'm sorry, eastbound on the fleeter.
someone's walking away from Clue.
That
What's
was
he,
involved in this incident. Turned out she has abrasions to her knees. She was knocked over during the altercation.
she was alleged. See,
That's true.
she was knocked over during the altercation.
The subject that they're outlined.
1904, what's he wearing?
Child that was involved in the incident was not
Blue
found,
jeans,
had
long
to
sleeve
bring
shirt,
the
on the phone, sunglasses. He's in front of the old Denny's still walking.
Old Denny's. So just keep that location in mind, even though we're in Angleton. Come on, man. You want me to just park back here, or what? Is that what you want me to do? Mr. White Van probably has the best candy ever. Do you see anything, Superman, Chris?
Bradley 25 says by the La Quinta jotted it down.
Thank you.
Leah 1962 says old Denny's include.
Yeah, we're in Angleton. That's
Dashing Dasher TX says we had a Denny's in Angleton.
We're right.
Hey Jack says he's got really good tacos
right
in there.
now. That's my partner's
Superman
gonna
Chris
take care
says
of ours.
yes.
I'm gonna go check the
J16
kid out.
says they might have the best snacks law.
we're right by Building 9. That helps me out. Apartment towards the hospital.
Dashing Dasher TX says he got the best candy but John got cookies law. Trevor Watts 596 says hey John FYI that white band said get and he's got free iced coffee and.
Oh, I'm
Devin
captured.
Dickinson says go get you some candy John.
All right, so I'm right by Building 9.
Superman Chris says apartments across from the junior high.
Apartments across from the junior high. What is the name of them so I can put them in GPS?
Superman Chris says here now.
What's,
Tradewind B says keep up the good work brother.
what is the name of those apartments? Give me a name. Should I take off on Buckta?
J Boogie 1620 says Angleton Ranch I believe. Big Dave BCTX says Angleton Ranch. Bradley 25 says Angleton Ranch.
Angleton Ranch, Angleton, Texas.
Getting directions to Texas Angleton Ranch.
Superman Chris says Henderson Road. Bradley 25 says yes, take Butcha.
Good job.
Superman Chris says yeah, that one. J Boogie 1620 says turn left at Buc-ee's.
Okay, left at Buc-ee's.
Superman Chris says 2 ambulances.
Yeah, there's one for a kid and one for someone who got hurt during the altercation.
J Boogie 1620 says then turn right in Butchta.
Says I'm 5 minutes away.
KYMT88 says W Superman Chris.
Be advised, the male striking the door.
Be advised.
J Boogie 1620 says then left at the stop sign.
Left at the stop sign, gotcha.
Bradley 25 says it'd take a left down Butcha and continue all the way down to Henderson to avoid more lights.
Okay.
Big Dave BCTX says go fast Butchta, then cut through to get to
Be
Butchta.
advised, the male striking the door.
Male striking the door.
Big Dave BCTX says passed.
Alright, it's telling me.
He'll leave me on the call so I can have that still.
Superman Chris says when you come in go straight back. Devin
back.
Dickinson says did you get Sweet Tea John?
Yes.
Bradley 25 says it's taking me directly to Henderson on your GPS.
Yeah, it's taking me down Buckta.
Bradley
This road
25
right here.
says I'm sure.
We got a yellow light.
1907, EMS is here.
That's what. You don't want me in or not?
Bradley 25 says good deal.
Is this the one that has makes your car bottom out if you turn into it? So you're saying go all the way to the back?
Check prior conviction for Nicholas and Sean for family violence.
Bradley 25 says no. J Boogie 1620 says I didn't think of that way, saved you about a minute. Superman Chris says yeah to the back.
Dang, this is a ways down here.
Bradley 25 says go all the way down Butcha. Stop sign, take a left, then it's the apartments on the left all the way to the back.
Right.
J Boogie 1620 says it's the shit green apartments if I'm right.
I see the ambulances over there. Oh, I've been over here before.
J Boogie 1620 says Angleton liked to post up at that church sometime, by the way.
It should be on lockdown.
Speed bumps.
Appreciate it for the 20. I'm back in approaching this.
Bradley 25 says this is the road Angleton loves staying traveling down Henderson Road.
We're here from Denver. Yeah, please, baby. So I can. Or go ahead.
Approaching Pearson for.
What else is clear? Whatever is okay with it.
Adam Union, Edward Roberts. 10-16-84. Repeat 10-16-1984.
Alright, so there's two scenes I believe here.
Okay.
I don't know if this is the section where the cops are.
PD1.
We're here from Denver.
Rich Abe says hello. Where is this, please?
Angleton. So I don't think this is where the cops are.
KYMT 88 says 2. Michelle 210 says 2. Bradley 25 says John, these are all assigned parking, so just watch your car.
I don't know where they're at, guys. How you doing? All three platforms right now.
What hurts the most right now, man?
California 27. California, David 368-9980. David 368-9980. Last name Maurer. Zero EMS this way.
They're here, bitch! What the fuck are you talking about? No, I'm not trying to be rude. You don't give a fuck. You're a police officer. Do your fucking job. You don't know the fucking facts.
Okay, are you finished?
Am I finished?
You are detained. Are not under arrest.
What the fuck does that mean?
That means be quiet.
I've been fucking...
That means be quiet, man. Be quiet. Back quiet. Just if you're detained, just be quiet right now. Be quiet. Shh.
I need to be quiet?
Yes, you got a chance of getting out if you're just detained. Be quiet. Be quiet. It'll help you. Trust me. Just be quiet, man. Be quiet. Trust me on this. If you're only detained, you need to be quiet.
No.
Just be super quiet, man. Everything you say can and will be used against you.
I just need it for my medical records, okay?
This is not the law fighting for me. This is not the law fighting for me. This is not the law fighting for me. This is not. I know you're the EMS, but this is not the law fighting for me.
Remember what I said about being quiet, man.
Can I get
How you doing, man?
Alright, you don't need to know it. Okay, you'll find out. They already texted me. What the fuck does that matter? They texted me.
Watch that TI back there for me.
They don't even know what the fuck is going on. Well, that's their precaution. That's good.
We need it for arms.
What if I would have had a heart attack? What if I would have died? What if I didn't know my medical records? What if I had anxiety? What if I summon the party?
Can you answer her question, please?
I'm not gonna answer
So that we don't want to the next
because I'm the attorney.
Okay, so are you refusing to give medical questions for the medical? Are you refusing to do
I don't know what to tell you.
She just needs the information to the medical.
Yeah, I feel fucked up. My heart hurts. I'm fucking suffering from heart attack. I feel like they disturb my all everything. Like my nervous system's all fucked up. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. I really am. You gotta keep the job right. What? No, it's up to you. You have to keep going.
I think yes. Need it?
I'll just walk through it. Well, keep it.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. That's fine, absolutely. That's fine, absolutely.
All right, guys, we got one person detained in the back of that unit. There's one lady in here. I'm not sure if she was tased or not. We have another EMS over here on the other side of the apartment complex. We also have another EMS. We have a triggered individual running around here in a blue shirt. I'm gonna get my camera. We'll get it, man. All right, man, be careful. All right, we'll see you. We got a TI running around in a blue shirt. I gotta watch for him. He wants to like beat me up or something. He doesn't believe that we should live in a free society with free press.
Mr. George 17999, Mr. George 17999, slug.
Man, don't do that. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not a cop, man. I'm telling you, it's not a good play. Not a good move. Don't do that.
My right wrist is hurting. It's not closed. You have it too tight. I've been hurting for like the longest time.
Put
I
your
just
hand
don't
down.
know when.
Put your hand down. Put this hand down.
You can do whatever you want.
I'm just loosening it.
Look at my knee. Look at my knees. My knees are scraped up. I haven't done anything wrong.
I can't do anything in our
I'm protecting my family, and y'all over here fucking. Like, no, it's fucked up. Like, know your side, bro.
It's not side.
Yeah, exactly.
How you guys doing tonight? You doing all right?
Yes,
Ma'am, you think you're gonna let him go?
not my call, John.
Whose call is it?
I don't know.
All right. What happened? Oh man,
I
stop.
don't know.
Stop banging on there, man. I can't help you if you do that. Especially if you guys, if you ever do that in the back of a cop car and you break something, that's another charge, right? So don't do it. Hey man, relax, buddy. Relax. You're just detained at this point. You might be able to get out. Once you roll down the window, maybe that'll make him feel a little better.
No, AC's on.
Huh?
AC's on.
AC's on. Gotcha. All right. I don't know if I can help that guy, guys. There's also someone back in the back of this car.
I'm not the only officer on scene. Okay, so I don't know. Because I'm here over here with you because you keep hitting the side of the car. I understand. You are not under arrest. You are detained. So stop and it's not the same thing. Remain calm. Okay, well you're not under arrest at this time. Because you're detained. Okay? You're detained. Chill. Just breathe. I'll let you know more as soon as I know more. Okay?
You have already assessed them and all that?
Relax.
Yeah. You got sign anything?
You got
Yeah. I'll grab them.
I don't have it.
Can you look it up, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
I wonder if he's told him he's under arrest at this point and read him his rights. What do you guys think? You guys think he did? I'll let you guys talk now.
25 says I doubt it. Jennifer 31791 says no. RTK underscore 1414 says no. Tazzy's my dog go says no. Angie 416 says no. Superman Chris says thanks guys. When I saw it was here I had yo check. KYMT 88 says defo didn't read rights. Renadement says no. Hammy 9588 says that cop acting like a big asshole. Superman Chris says cop starting to leave looks like. Michelle 210 says 11. KYMT 88 says 11. Whipped up wishes says 11.
How you doing, man? I couldn't tell if you were talking about me. I thought you were mad at me. I was like, oh, I gotta watch that guy.
No.
All right.
No, we like y'all. Me and my wife follow you all the time.
Okay, man.
We left you. You pretty cool, man. We like how you do stuff.
All right, man. I thought because I heard you back here. I was like, oh hell, I think he's mad at me.
No.
Let me go get my phone.
Cause see, the last time I videoed these
What happened,
cops,
man? What happened?
Last time I videoed these cops. Last time I videoed these cops.
Bradley 25 says they pulled.
They get mad. They got mad at me.
Oh yeah. They arrested me. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I thought you were.
They arrested me too.
For recording?
Yeah.
Fuck these people. Yeah, I'm live streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube right now. Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Thank you guys. Man, I thought you were mad at me.
No, my wife's watching you now.
All right. Very good.
No, you're releasing.
Brits Creation says Papa Wit.T.
Yeah, I thought he was mad at me because I saw him back there. He's like, I'm gonna go get my camera. So I guess he was talking about filming the police. Now I feel like an ass.
John started running, haha.
No, I wasn't running. Man, I thought you were after me, man.
No. Hey, no, we love what you do.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you watching.
We love what you do.
Appreciate you watching.
And I know the reason why you're doing it.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Have a great night, ma'am. I hope it gets better. Oh, poor young lady.
Hey Jack says hi blue shirt guy's wife. Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says Superman.
Hey, let me know if you need something.
Hey, Miss Rodriguez. Miss Rodriguez. Quick question.
All right, guys. Now we got to go find our car. I don't remember where I parked. Yeah, I know. I already got lost, probably. All right, guys. Well, I feel bad because I was talking about the guy in the blue shirt, and he was a fan. So I feel bad. I have egg on my face. I stand corrected.
Bradley 25 says second roll from entrance.
All right, thanks, man.
Michelle 210 says other side.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but that guy could have at least said that his situation changed. Unless he said it in the car. He didn't tell him. He's just said you're detained.
RTK underscore 1414 says, do we know what happened?
Nope, I don't have a clue.
Bradley 25 says midway down on hands.
Thanks. Do I keep going past
Ed
this?
101 says, John, why you in tiny shorts? Name and badge number. Nunu Baby 26 says, hey everyone.
Hey.
Dashing Dasher TX says, it was at this moment John knew. He was ATI.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that was, I feel dumb, guys. I thought he said he was going to attack me. So that's what, hey, I'm an old guy with bad hearing. So there you go. They're going out now, guys. Guys, put it, oh hell no. I done taken up spot 74 and 73. Oh hell. What do you guys think the park? Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. I didn't take enough too. Let's get out of here. They're gonna come tow my shit. That was bad parking.
Michelle 210 says, don't worry, John, we all have dasher moments. Taylor Graybill says, what city? Country Boy 23,123 says -2. 123 ELB 456 says always film 5-0.
Always.
Trevor Watts 596 says, damn, John WTH, is that parking?
It's
Whipped Up
got
Wishes
problems.
says, oh no, that's a -2, including 2 for park.
No, I get 2 for putting in park.
12TH Menaji says -2.
No, I get
Angie
2.
416 says always film 5-0.
Guys, I get 2
South
just for putting in
Detroit
park.
says don't beat yourself up, John. It would have been worse if you asked the cops to tase the blue shirt guy.
I would never do
Texas
that.
Girl 979 says 3.5.
I feel
Tazzy's
bad.
My Dog Go says, oh my god, John 2.
No.
Dashing Dasher TX says, so you get a -147. Live Life for
That's
Fun
good.
says, John, you will have to request the record. Wildflower 317 says 4.3. Brits Creation says under arrest for parking. Nunu Baby 26 says 6. Hayjacked says that's gonna be a solid 7. F the police. Ad 101 says, John, remove from space, they're expensive.
Yeah, I got you.
Luis Rodriguez 1963. Angie 416 says 5. 12TH Menaji says 2. Joanne 8775 says -8. Michelle 210 says, John, if Stevie Wonder would have parked the car, but come on, really. Devin Dickinson says, you don't do TikTok anymore, John.
No.
123
it's too hard to
ELB
do
456 says, when the boss doesn't give AF. U-C-K.
No, TikTok, they ban me too much.
Film, keep evidence, and never waive a single right for any reason.
Yeah, TikTok live streaming is a complete joke for me.
1414 says, ouch, call M's back for us. Cody Scarborough 1 says, you just broke my back.
Sorry, insurance companies in your insurance information's in the inbox, so. Yeah, that guy doesn't like me. He's the guy I actually beat in court.
Michelle 210 says, we need fighters on kick.
Okay. Hold on, let me fix that. Guys, if you're...
He says, hi, John.
Hi.
Officer, the male has blood on his face.
I need... Dasher, exclamation point. Never mind, I'll do it in a second. I'll do it. I'll pull over here and do it.
RTK _ 1414 says can't reach it from the trunk.
Hold on.
Pammy 9588 says fix the fighters.
You did fix them? Okay, good. Alright, fighters are back, guys.
Sticky Nicky 53 says cheer 100.
Thank you, Sticky Nicky.
Streamelli says Sticky Nicky 53 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much. EMS meet him at the jail. So he decided to arrest him, and the guy needs...
transporting 1 mile 95, 94, beginning 4877, P4877.
It sounds...
Both in the jail, please.
It sounds like both the Clued incident and this incident ended up in arrest.
Dashing Dasher TX says exclamation point, never mind, I'll do it in a second. I tried, it didn't work.
It won't work on
Luis
Twitch.
Rodriguez 1963 says hey.
I'm sorry, it only works on Twitch.
Tammy
in the Twitch chat.
9588 says blurps are a little loud when you get a chance.
Okay, I'll turn them down. I'll turn the blurps down. Yeah, those commands only work in the Twitch chat.
Sorry, 54. You come up northbound on
Luis Rodriguez 1963 says I see you.
How are you tonight, Lewis?
Hayjacked says he probably beating his head on the window.
7999, Victor George, Nora 7999, slug it.
Taylor Graybill says I've never done a First Amendment audit, but I have a case that's been dismissed where the body or dashcam footage would probably make good content.
Yeah.
I have no idea how to get the videos. Devin Dickinson says, were you coming to Dallas, John?
I don't know. I never thought about it. I don't have any plans right now. I'm a broke activist, so I got to stay local. You can send me you can join my Discord and send me a message. I'll see if I can get the footage.
Just from this property, I'll be marching on the quarter drop them off.
Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We listen to the scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston, right on the Gulf Coast.
19, you show me 10, it'd be around 94 to Hilbert Jail.
Bradley25 says, oh, I'm sure he was upset when he figured out that lady officer lied to him and seconds later they pulled off with him taking him to jail.
Right. Like, it makes me look like a liar too, because I'm telling him, but that guy doesn't like me. He got mad because I beat him in court.
Hey Jack says this part. Dashing Dasher TX says, John, if you go to Dallas you'll do something the Cowboys haven't done in a long time. Touchdown. Devin Dickinson says there is a lot of crazy things going down in Dallas right now, John.
Yeah. I know.
494 ending 478.
No, I don't do TikTok Live anymore. My content is not, just won't work over there on TikTok Live. If you are subscribed to me on TikTok only, unsubscribe. Don't unfollow me. But if you're paying the $5 a month or whatever,
Wishes says 42.
unsubscribe, because I'm not going to do any more lives. I'm going to rarely do a live stream over there. Unless you just want to give me $4 or $5 a month. My content doesn't work on TikTok. There's no way. I can't go stream 5 seconds without getting banned, so it just doesn't work over there.
Bradley25 says they did say his head is now bleeding. Was that for the Angleton call?
I would have to assume yes.
First name spelling Sam Adam Boy.
Yeah,
Zebra and last name spelling King Henry Adam David King Adam, date of birth 9/6/2003.
The only reason they drove him away from the scene, guys, was to get him away from me. You realize that? That cop is an absolute asshole.
19 over back at EMS.
289, Roger for investigation, remain in PD custody.
Taylor Graybill says, do you have a Discord link?
Yes. If you look in the description of this video, you'll see a link tree. You can find me on all the social media platforms, as well as my Discord link in there. If you look in the description of this video.
Bradley25 says that's probably why they requested the M's to the PD.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Because they just got him away from there to get him away from me. I mean, I could show you. We could go to the jail. We'll see him at EMS there.
Devin Dickinson says, John, I remember when you used to do lives on TikTok lives all the time.
Yeah.
Tammy 9588 says that female was no peach.
Yeah, no, I'm never
Trevor
gonna...
Watts 596 says come to Twitch for the Discord link.
Yeah, or you can look in the description of the video on YouTube. Linktree, you can get to all of my social media platforms and my Discord server.
Pammy 9588 says Angleton cops love John the most.
Yeah, they love me the most.
Taylor Graybill says I was going to ask if you were going to follow up with them.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the police station right now. I probably went the long way here, but... Gosh, I haven't
Bayou Preppers 1 says PJ Salt 1 PJ Salt 1 Corgo 1 Corgo 1 Frankersy 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 1. Stream Element says Bayou Preppers 1 just cheered 20 bits.
Bayou, thank you so much for the 20 bits.
Bradley25 says, yeah, you went all the way around.
I went way
You
long.
should have turned way back there.
Yeah, but I didn't know at the time that he was going to be at the hospital, right? I didn't know that traffic.
19,
Or call EMS. But clearly it was that guy's voice saying, have EMS meet me at the jail.
Michelle 210 says anyone want to battle come to kick we are waiting. Bayou Preppers 1 says Frankersy 1 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 Frankersy 1. Stream Elements says Bayou Preppers 1 just cheered 20 bits.
Bayou with the 20 bits, thank you so much.
says yup, same voice that said his head was bleeding.
Yeah.
Superman Crisp says hi Pammy. Nunu Baby 26 says it won't let me battle.
Just advise myself with the sore under
Gonna be in the library.
via telephone. He does want to press charges for theft. Simple.
That's the clue call from earlier.
Bradley 25 says thanks to Superman Chris for the help.
Yep,
Jen
thank you so
Williams
much.
82 says was right behind you.
I didn't find an ID for that first name, date of birth.
You know, that may be earlier traffic. We might be behind on that. I don't know if it said it on the scanner or the... That might...
Superman Crisp says YW.
Yeah, good job on that. That scanner traffic might be a little bit behind. So he may have tried to say, "Hey, let's go to the jail." That's the online scanner, which basically pauses itself the moment I get out of the car. Good job, Mr. Biker, having the bike lights. So they might not be EMS might not be at the jail. It might be older traffic.
Bayou Preppers 1 says Frankersy 1 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 Frankersy 1. Stream Elements says Bayou Preppers 1 just cheer 21 bits.
Thank you for the 21 bits.
Bradley 25 says his head wasn't bleeding there though and he wasn't going to jail then.
That's true. I mean, we'll go see. We'll go see. I can go
Taylor
around the
Graybill
back.
says what group? Chat on Discord.
You can either send me a message. Why don't you send me a message? Do you see anything? If you should see my name in Discord. BC Scanner has a picture of my
Bradley
pretty
25
face on it.
says it wasn't until he pulled off with him.
That's true.
Bayou Preppers 1 says Frankersy 1 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 Frankersy 1. Stream Elements says Bayou Preppers 1 just cheered 34 bits.
With the 34 bits,
Superman
thank
Crisp
you.
says cheer 100.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Superman Crisp just cheered 100 bits.
With the 100 bits, thank
Bradley
you.
25 says big full moon tonight. Tony de Almeida 3 says Richier 1 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 Richier 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you so much for the
Jen
50
Williams
bits.
82 says alrighty YY Roo. Savage _ Beastie says cheer 20.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Savage _ Beastie just cheered 20 bits. Michelle 210 says where is Frankie Frankie here I am how are you today sir? OMG to much time with my
Not a
grandson.
business alarm.
Bradley 25 says
All
there's
in
Sally
one
Ford is
Mart
up front here.
at
Is there an
1630
ambulance out back?
North
Superman Crisp says Shamrock 1 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 Shamrock 1
I don't see a ambulance over there. I do see that they're all here.
Bradley 25 says he parks like us. Lol.
Yes. Yeah, he does park like us. Look at that.
Ryan 152,793 says, John, can you mute it PLZ?
Yeah.
Superman Crisp says, I am at McDonald's and haven't seen an ambulance at all, John.
Yeah, I think that could have, like I said, it could have been earlier traffic. They all are here, though. I think they're trying to manage that guy in there.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, let's go do a follow-up, John. Jamie Nicole B says -1. Pamela Jackson says -1. Dolphin Swimmer says -1.
7505, try to reach key holder, no answer.
That's clear.
Michelle 210 says, OMG, another one of John's driving school students.
Alright, I don't think they're sending EMS, but I do know that they're all here probably to get that guy in a cage. Why is this stuff all jingling together? I don't like that.
Savage_Beastie says, why doesn't the 2018 Tahoe Premier have a gas cap?
I don't know. My car doesn't have a gas cap.
Michelle 210 says, probably a BS statement. Superman Crisp says, Shamrock 100.
Thank you,
Ryan
Chris.
152,793 says, what did he do? Stream
I'm not
Element
really sure.
says, Superman Crisp just cheered 100 bits.
With the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Chris.
95 Tom 057195 Tom 0571. Get the engine up.
All right, guys, let's get back to work.
Dashing Dasher TX says, I've really got to start paying
32,
attention.
I'll take another.
I threw a $5 bill away.
Uh-oh.
At least I got it back.
There you
Last
go.
year I wasn't so lucky. I was cleaning out my car and burning trash at the same time and threw a check in the trash. It was for $2,100.
Oh,
I didn't get that one back.
you gotta be
The
kidding me.
lady that wrote the check died the next day. I'm still recovering from that lost law.
Dang.
Richard Junia L. Goat Roper Cyclone says, nice trailer pit smoker. Nice. Michelle 210 says, trust me, I could write a book about corruption behind the badge.
Second 6, right by the gas station.
Yeah, these guys won't use the radio again the rest of the night. All right, you guys should not fall out this time. Hopefully. All right, guys, let's get back to work. I'm put the top down, it's hot. Maybe that June bug will fly out too.
Hey Jack says we are cooked guys. Michelle 210 says I used to have officers sitting in the break room calling in property checks and calling in our own license plates for false car stops.
Really?
Leah 1962 says what happened? Did you get to talk to them? I stepped away for a few minutes.
No, they weren't here.
Bayou Preppers 1 says everyone put a green heart in chat for the flood victims.
Let me get the scanner current so we don't have that problem again.
Asking for your location. I didn't get it.
Tony de Almeida 3 says Uni 1, 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 Uni 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you for the 10 bits.
Savage underscore Beastie says, did you hear the story about the teddy bear wrapped in human flesh?
Nope, did not.
I haven't, no.
Savage underscore Beastie says, turned out to be a hoax.
I wouldn't be surprised about that.
Michelle 210 says, yet people have no clue how some officers are not all but a handful.
Inside of the store, all the doors are secured and locked. You can go ahead and...
Savage underscore Beastie says, left at gas station.
False.
Well, I'm gonna go right at the gas station.
Central Prisoner Transport. Clear. 10-4.
All the doors are...
Dashing Dasher TX says, I was about to say. Next story, please.
Oh, hell, Dasher's gotta watch Bluey again now.
False.
First name will be Dexter, David, Edward, X-ray, Tom, X-ray, Robert. Correction. It's going to be David, Edward, X-ray, Tom, Edward, Robert. Last name will be Manny, Mary, Adam, Nora, Ida, Nora, George. The first going to be 1968. Depositing at the 24th Arizona. Paperwork getting info information. First name's going to be Dexter.
Dashing Dasher TX says, for real life.
Robert.
Bradley 25 says it's unfortunate they are flooding again right now as we speak with the river back up to 31 to 33 feet.
Saw that.
Dolphin Swimmer says, good night ladies and gentlemen.
Good night.
I fell today and I'm tired. I know I'm going to be sore. 12TH Minaji says, I think that we should ghost hunt soon, John.
23, I don't have access to everything.
Bayou Preppers 1 says it's very sad what is happening in Texas.
Just for information, I have PD2. 14, send a picture to PD3. I'll be around soon.
Why do they all got phones right now?
Michelle 210 says, good night Dolphin, I slipped yesterday hurting all day. Dashing Dasher TX says, nope, sorry, that's not on the to-do list.
Clue just all picked up PD phones or something.
Just for information, I have PD2, if you could send it to that.
PD2? Then another one says...
23, just for information, the license plate you gave me comes out to no record.
7-4 to Arizona, paper tag.
What could go wrong with that? An Arizona paper tag. Sounds legit. Yeah, did you guys hear that guy say, oh, the last time I tried to record, they arrested me? I guess it's only the people with thousands of followers that are allowed to record the police in Angleton. That's just gross.
Bradley 25 says no more paper tags and it's out of state easy target for them.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess only people with thousands of followers are allowed to record the cops. That's just...
23.
All right.
Yeah.
For your information, we're not going to be able to send a picture. We don't get photos on out-of-state IDs. And she doesn't have the check.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says cheaper to use paid for airwaves than free to use airwaves.
23.
Listen to this traffic.
Yeah.
Just for your information, we're not going to be able to send a picture. We don't get photos on out-of-state IDs.
Bradley 25 says, ha ha ha, yeah, for your information. Hayjack says, just like that high-dollar state-of-the-art checkpoint they added. Michelle 210 says, it's okay, Pammy, we are used to Dasher.
409 up and L online.
429, go ahead.
5th Street in North Oak, East 5th in North Oak. It's an open line. Oh, smoking, sound out of breath. Alpha sounds like he's walking down the road.
Hey, that's me. I'm always out of breath.
429, clear.
426 is a copy.
426.
Bradley 25 says jokes on them. LMFAO no media mail for you guys hee hee hee. Good try though. Michelle 210 says 9. Pamela Jackson says 9. J Maples _ says mostly when riding that bike of yours.
Yeah.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Bigger Dog 25.
Bigger Dog with the follow. Thank you so much.
Agree, I did add scriptures in the notes.
Did she say I added scriptures in the notes? She didn't say that.
Dashing Dasher TX says 14. Superman Crisp says I am headed back out in the morning, John.
Oh, be safe, Chris. Thank you for all your help tonight.
What's your name? Need read.
How can you give me consultation 2011 Ford Ranger, silver color, expired 08 of 24.
Superman Crisp says another month or more on the road.
A month? Dang. Making all that money though. And you get to see the country.
Superman Crisp says, of course. Michelle 210 says be careful, Chris. Superman Crisp says I am Pammy.
I think Chris just said he's Pam. Hey, to each their own though. It's 2025.
BCS 429 traffic.
What's your name?
I'm out at Driftwood and Blue Water Highway on Texas plate. King Mary William 6621 Wagon.
That's our Surfside guy. That's our Surfside guy. He probably wants to see us.
Bradley 25 says lol. He was replying to her. She just tagged him, so you didn't hear her response.
I know. I was just kidding.
J Maples _ says you can identify however you want. Just ask Dasher. Hayjack says, well, in that case, they said they were Pammy.
I know. I was just being silly. I knew he was replying.
Bradley 25 says we listen and we don't judge law.
That was our guy. That was the flashlight guy in Surfside.
Michelle 210 says, lol, yeah, he's a fan of yours, John. He wants an autograph 8x10.
That's right. That's our guy. We need to go say hi. I'm sure he misses us.
One says my COPD is messing with me and I need
with the male subject that
Ajax says, yeah, what Bradley said, lol. Dashing Dasher TX says, what happened? Come back in and hear my name. Must be talking shit. Pammy 9588 says, I've learned that this is a pretty judgy chat. LMAO.
Male subject saying that he was being chased by someone with a gun.
kind of erratic.
Dashing Dasher TX says -4. Nunu Baby 26 says 4. Michelle 210 says -4.
Man, I feel bad for... I shouldn't have said that about that guy. But alright, I just misunderstood what he said. If you're watching Blue Shirt Guy, I apologize.
Michelle 210 says look at Dasher the skin hog lol. Hey Jack says no pommy we are in. Entitled chat there is a difference. Richard Junia L. Goat Roper Cyclone says alrighty then sweets.
Show me to Bradley 40R, thank you, service.
Big Dave BCTX says it's okay. It's just in your aggressive nature.
Yeah, I do feel bad though. My hearing is not what it used to be.
Show me to Bradley 40R, thank you, service. So that's narcotics.
What does that cloud look like? You guys used to show me. That cloud looks like a snake.
These are unfortunate. I'll come in the back of our car.
Or a dragon.
You guys in the back of your unit?
Bradley 25 says
That's
you
clear.
need to apologize. You were looking out for yourself. You heard what you heard and didn't know until further.
Yeah.
That's looking out for your own safety. Big Dave BCTX says dragon.
Dragon? Yeah, dragon.
J Maples _ says kinda looks like a flying dragon. Bayou Preppers 1 says last night Surfside had a big party on the beach all night. Devin Dickinson says this is BC Scanner. He videos cops and makes sure there is a perfect path for people and he's not a cop. Dashing Dasher TX says John put the brownie down. Michelle 210 says dragon. Renademan says his name is Mark Russell.
Oh yeah. I feel bad though. I shouldn't assumed.
Family Dollar.
Good.
I hope he accepts my apology if he's still listening or watching.
I have a complaint of a dump truck with large trash flying out of the bed.
I've heard that name
off
before.
the Highway 332 bridge, turned left on in front of.
There's a caller on public service. She thinks he's around Stewart's area, possibly behind Stewart.
We turn left at the light in front of Family Dollar.
Devin Dickinson says, John, what do you think about the floods in Texas?
I think we've been through a lot with that.
I have a caller on public service.
I think it's another incident of if you think the government's going to take care of you.
Devils _ Ghost says his name was Robert Paulson. Renademan says he will. He's my brother-in-law.
All right, well, if you could extend my sincere apology to him.
It's a Ford pickup. He is in the Stewart's parking lot.
What's going on at Stewart's parking lot in Brazoria? Because I heard him say something else.
25 says, there goes Brazoria every description.
Yeah.
None missed.
Yeah, definitely tricky. Okay.
Renademan says, I will.
I don't like it when I do dumb stuff, but hey, it happens.
Devin Dickinson says, John, there is more floods tonight in the same place.
I saw that. Yeah, I think it's another example. If you depend on the government to protect you, they can't. You have to protect yourself. That's what I think about it. I don't care if you're the finger pointing, the left did it, the right did it, the left did it, the right did it. It's all silly.
I'll be to make sure the load stays secure.
And I think the people that make videos, I can't believe the left is saying this at a time like this. They're just as bad as the other people that make videos.
Says, what about the cloud city?
Make sure the load stays secure. 680.
What about the cloud seeding?
That's 13. Oh, 05, copy 28.
It's a tragic
Devin
situation.
Williamson says at the end of the day both sides did a job.
0, I believe. Adam William 47680.
That's clear. Can you repeat your 20?
Ajax says what about them taking our vapes?
Not happy. That one got in under the radar on me.
Pammy 9588 says government making it rain.
Oh, yeah. Allegedly. Yeah. Yeah, we saw that. Yeah, the taking away the vapes, that got in under the radar.
Nina Baby 26 says 15. Michelle 210 says 15.
Hi guys, we're back in Kloop, by the way.
Oh, 05, that vehicle pulled in the Bucky's. I'll be making contact with the driver.
10-4.
Dang, I wish we were in Brazoria right now.
Bradley 25 says Texas isn't the only state flooding right now either.
I saw that New Mexico too.
J Maples _ says go read up on a company called Rainmaker. Pretty interesting.
I think that's what Pam's talking about.
9588 says I'm going to quit vaping and I won't even kill anyone. It's going to be fine.
It's not going to be fine.
Devin Dickinson says I mean it's just said.
Yeah, I saw what New Mexico was flooding too.
Preppers 1 says I really think they messed up and don't know what they're doing. Ajax says I don't believe Pammy very well right now.
No, I
Bradley
don't.
25 says New Mexico, North Carolina, and a few others. Michelle 210 says law.
Do it.
903 print guy says research ocean currents. That's the issue. Michelle 210 says damn it.
That's our bug.
Devin Dickinson says I mean it's all sad.
You can't tell if he's outside or inside.
Whipped Up Wishes says I saw a press conference clip that they admitted to cloud seeding in that day a few days prior. Ajax says Pammy over here telling half-truths law.
Right, she's
Pammy
gonna...
9588 says I'm not saying I'm a liar, but it's probably good you don't live in the same house as me.
Right.
Bio Preppers 1 says it's all messed up.
Yeah, that one got in under the radar. I didn't even realize the government was trying to take more freedom from us.
Whipped Up Wishes says in that area.
Did y'all see that bug? I can't tell if he's on the inside or out. Oh, he's definitely on the inside. All right, we're gonna get him. Is that a spider? That's a big ass spider. Okay, guys, we gotta deal with...
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says Ruidoso, New Mexico.
We gotta deal with this bug problem we got, guys.
Michelle 210 says 72.
All right, guys, we gotta figure out how we're gonna get this bug out of here. And what kind of bug it is. Oh, it might be on the outside. I might have got him with my wipers.
Pammy 9588 says where? I don't see it.
718, found some 4 subjects. They've been advised of mark hours. They'll be departing. Show me 10-8 back in.
J Maples _ says he's mixed up. Angleton PD put him there. Bradley 25 says looks like a love bug. No, he is there. Ajax says oh no. 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 I don't do spiders.
All right.
Pammy 9588 says oh I see it now. Saddle Tramp says most of the flooding in New Mexico is runoff from burned scars on government land.
All right, guys.
Michelle 210 says spider. RTK _ 1414 says he's inside. Pammy 9588 says fucking kill it.
I did not observe the load to be unsecured, and he had stopped at Bucky's as well to attempt to buy supplies to secure the load even more for his trip back home.
Pammy 9588 says what is it? Hayjack says murder that damn thing with extreme prejudice. Taylor Graybill says ant or wingless wasp. Michelle 210 says okay AFK baking will be listening. Big Dave BCTX says all bugs lives matter. Bradley 25 says he is inside.
He's definitely inside. All right, let's come up with a plan. I might have to put you guys down for this plan.
RTK_1414 says we have fires here in company. They were evacuating towns. Taylor Graybill says I try not to kill predatory insects.
I'm gonna try.
Naples_ says I'd rather cuddle with Frankie than that ugly thing. Devin Dickinson says I seen a black widow when I was in Utah. Bradley 25 says water bug from all the rain.
I'm gonna try to get him out of here peacefully.
Wax Hustler 80 says snakes like bugs. Someone release the snake. Big Dave BCX says go to the vacuums. Michelle 210 says grab a stick. Hayjack says yep, that's definitely the son of Saturn. Whipped Up Wishes says I hate bugs. You could literally rob me with a centipede law. Nunu Baby 26 says is it a spider? DJ Talk 7 says who hell to the no.
Alright guys, he's been relocated.
Ashley 0084 says kill that ugly spider. Oh hell no, I'd set it on fire LMAO. Shaggy Stoner 4994 says kill it, we won't watch Raw. Bradley 25 says someone pass up the fire extinguisher to John, let's blow him out. Taylor Graybill says I'm from Kansas but I love all First Amendment auditors.
He's been set free.
RTK_1414 says call the cops, they can tase him.
Okay, he's been set free, guys. No bugs were harmed during the making of this video. Don't call the bug people, have me canceled. He was set free.
Hayjack says thank God. Now we don't have Pearl.
Alright. No bugs were harmed during the making of this video. Don't have the bug people cancel me.
Big Dave BCTX says somebody release the rest of the spiders.
Shit. Alright, let's get back to work.
Taylor Graybill says oh I thought you meant the dude.
No, there was an actual bug. That's the bug that was on here earlier.
9588 says, but what was it?
I didn't analyze it. I just set it free. So, I just set it free. I got it with the Whataburger receipt.
Ashley 0084 says, great, now he can go mate and make even more. Dashing Dasher TX says, PETA. Call them. John aggressively assaulted that spider. Devin Dickinson says, always film palm trees.
So, I got it with a Whataburger receipt. I probably shouldn't share that because now all the other bugs are going to know my tactic. All the other bugs.
Michelle 210 says FQAA wah.
All the other bugs.
J Maples _ says you mean the Whataburger you didn't share with Pammy.
Shit.
Hayjack says OT look like a bite ya bug.
Yeah, I did tell her about the Whataburger and she did kind of get on me a little bit.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, John, watch out, there is a rattlesnake, you enter the seat.
Oh boy.
Whipped Up Wishes says, are we heading to the palm trees?
No, I'm gonna work a little bit longer.
Taylor Graybill says, look like a wingless wasp to me. Might have been some kind of ant. I'm a nerd.
747 TK, come on location.
No, I'm gonna work a little bit longer. I do need to clean that window.
Hayjack says, nah, you would hear the rattler law.
No, I'm out.
Ashley 0084 says, let the snake in, it will eat all the ugly things.
Yeah, no, I'm out of here. I'm not, with the bugs, I'm pretty tough. Snake, I'm out. You guys can have it. You guys can have it.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says there is only 3 trillion to the second power number of bugs compared to humans.
That's right. If they ever figure out they outnumber us, we're screwed.
Trevor Watts 596 says, what if they're actually a rattlesnake under our seat, John?
I'm jumping out.
Darren Thompson says it was a stink bug.
That's why I didn't squish it. That's why I set it free outside the car, just in case. And of course I love bugs and I don't want to harm them.
Pammy 9588 says I'm certified now and I say all bugs have to die. Ashley 0084 says if it's a spider I'm out, but if it's any snake I will deal with them, they don't bother me.
See, I don't get that. I don't get that at all.
I am the man says let's try Freeport, John.
I think we will. Right now, everybody get out and stretch. Everybody get out and stretch for
Ashley
a second.
0084 says I agree, Pammy. Tazzy's my dog go says I agree, Pammy.
2964.
All right, everybody get out and stretch for a minute.
Go ahead and show me off duty. Next coverage.
Hey Jack says I'm with Pammy.
That's clear.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says baked rattlesnake with lemon pepper and purple onions is pretty tasty.
You can
Ashley 0084 says don't do it, it's a trap. Wax Hustler 80 says you should have brought it home to feed Pam's frog law. J Maples _ says where did they move that car to, John?
I don't know.
I am the man says is it C note tonight?
No.
Bayou Preppers 1 says I rather sleep with a spider than play with a snake. Nunu Baby 26 says 12. Hey Jack says I love snakes though. I've owned over 100 in my day. Devin Dickinson says where is my boat?
All right, everybody back in.
ACS 16-7, copy a forklift.
Set up for you, showing the back in service, advice code.
All right, Freeport just went back in service. We'll go hang out in Freeport for a little bit, and then we'll go to Surfside. See if we can find our friend.
Approximately 4 minutes ago. King Young Paul 0015, King Young Paul 0015, 2010 Jeep delivery. I'll be in the area, thanks for looking. Let's clear the color.
RTK _ 1414 says oh he remembered us tonight.
Yeah, get back. I said get back in, yeah.
I think the plate.
Pamela Jackson says NB drop.
0015. If you want to double check.
Hey Jack says been bitten twice by a rattler and 5 times by a water moccasin. And once by a copperhead.
County, that's a bad replay on that week.
Really?
Nunu Baby 26 says 3. Stream Elements says thank you for following Alyssa Garcia 94.
Alyssa, thank you for the
Thompson
follow.
says you need to watch Bug's Life again. You just opened up the apocalyptic nightmare. Ashley 0084 says love snakes, dealt with all kinds of them when I lived in Arkansas for 14 years, but spiders I'm gone.
No thank you on the
Devin
snakes.
Dickinson says hold on, I have to use the bathroom.
I mean, I don't want a spider on me, but I can deal with the spider. Subject contacts, where are you at? That's in Freeport. Alright guys, it's gonna get a little windy. I got the top down, so.
Sir, 4, get beyond there, subject contact.
Notice he's not giving me the address.
1718, come on, here.
Hey Jack says yeah, and the worst was that the baby copperhead made me sick for 2 weeks.
Alright, that's gonna happen twice, headphone people.
6502, can you see the warrant over to the jail, please?
First bell, responding for vomiting. 121 dash lane, cross street, dash Shut me up and go forward. First bell, responding for vomiting. 121 Ash Lane, cross street, pedestrian for a 93-year-old female, action heart patient, time tone 2350.
Pamela Jackson says -6. Dashing Dasher TX says -6. Nunu Baby 26 says 6. Dashing Dasher TX says 11. Pamela Jackson says 11. Bayou Preppers 1 says we had a snake inside the wall of our house in the. Lex_La says what up?
What's up?
Bayou Preppers 1 says breaker box.
You don't even need lights. Lights are overrated.
Dashing Dasher TX says 4. Pamela Jackson says 4. Ashley0084 says I messed with copperheads, water moccasins, cobras and a lot more but cannot do spiders at all. If I even see one I run like hell lol.
That's weird.
Dashing Dasher TX says 4. Pamela Jackson says 4. J Maples _ says a snake in breaker box of house only means one thing, burn it down.
Right.
Hey Jack says John said just throw the whole house away lol.
Yeah.
F
New
them
house.
snakes.
New house. We'll have to find a way to get inside to get my computer, so later.
Dashing Dasher TX says okay I'm driving now. Dashing Dasher TX says 30. Nunu Baby 26 says 30. Pamela Jackson says 30. Pamela Jackson says Dasher says he wants to get fired. I heard him and I am not lying. Dashing Dasher TX says okay seriously I'm driving go ahead. Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says scorpions illuminate under black lights, it's eerie how their eyes shine. Superman Crisp says hey guys I am headed to bed. Hope y'all have an amazing night.
Have a great night, man.
Bradley 25 says I would go for arson with a smile on my face if I ever find a snake in my house or vehicle LMFAO.
I saw him come back here. I just don't know where he went to. There he is. I found him. I knew I saw him come back here.
I'm almost out. You can advise the caller and her roommate to go back inside so I make contact with the subject.
Pamela Jackson says 7.
I don't know what he's looking for, guys, but...
Dashing Dasher TX says Pam's cheating. Ashley0084 says he's trying to blind us again. Dashing Dasher TX says 16. Ryan 152,793 says he looking for you, John.
I hope not. If he is looking for me, he's going the wrong way. I'm behind him. I heard somebody out on a subject stop a minute ago.
Taylor Graybill says he is looking for your camera lens. Hey Jack says my eyes are hurting now. I need reimbursement from the PD.
Alright, I don't think I can go in there. We'll wait for him to come out of the park. We'll just wait right here, wait for him to come out of the park.
Can you take his advice calls in reference to your previous call?
Pammy 9588 says chocolate chip cookies or ooey gooey butter cake. Green Elpis says non-binary beauty hotline 360-359-3042. Dashing Dasher TX says 1. Ryan 152,793 says...
14. Can you take his advice calls in reference to your previous call? I have their phone number in the notes now.
Oh, he's out walking around with a flashlight.
I'm clear to call 28.
Okay, go ahead.
Lincoln William Frank 0877 Blue.
I think he's gonna come right back at me. Ah, I was wrong. Usually that's what they do.
BCS 429 traffic.
429.
Coming out at Blue Water Highway and Yucca Avenue on...
Depressed Giraffe says, is he wearing a seatbelt?
I don't know.
39 black and color.
I like the name, Depressed Giraffe. Uh-oh, hope it's not gonna get saucy. Okay, good, it's not gonna get saucy.
Tiki Cat 1961 says, yeah, I can see the giraffe's neck hanging. Taylor Graybill says I might be careful, but it's possible that he's baiting you away from something or someone. Ad 101 says, are we going to Twisters tonight?
I'm not allowed in Twisters. They banned me because they don't like my videos.
Depressed Giraffe says this is what internal affairs should be doing. Pammy 9588 says they banned you because I called them.
I'm actually trespassed from there.
Ajax says Twisters sucks anyway. They're all say it.
Well, every time I go by and their parking lot's empty, I love that, just so you know.
Ad 101 says they have cute wedding dresses on sale. DJ Talk 7 says they banned John cause he wouldn't stop dancing on the pole.
You know, it'd be like that sometimes. All right, now we got reverse order. Now he's behind me. Damn it. All right, everybody be cool. The cops are behind us. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
Hayjack says I've been in pretty much every bar and club around here and that has to be the worst.
Everybody be cool. Shaggy, you're not in here, are you? Shaggy, hide your stuff. Cops are behind us, man.
Hammy 9588 says act natural everyone.
Everybody act natural.
Ken says hide the weed quick.
11:37.
All right, he's still behind us, guys. I can't shake him. I can't shake him.
Ashley0084 says L hashtag everyone open trunk and throw whatever you got at them.
Do we have that oil slick thing we used to have?
Hayjack says I'm flipping him off from the trunk for Country Boy. Laid off janitor says I just threw my small baggie out the trunk. Tazzy's my dog go says eat the edibles everyone. Dashing Dasher TX says I'm throwing the shredded broccoli out the trunk as we speak. Be cool.
All right, guys, we shaked him, guys. We shook him. We shook him. All right. You guys did good. Everybody
Depressed
act
Giraffe
natural.
says perfect time for a smoky burner.
All right, guys, we shook him.
Joanne 8775 says I waved at him with the middle finger on each hand. Ryan 152793 says he was riding your ass.
Yeah.
The Flash says he going to pull you over for being white. Pammy 9588 says let's see if we can lose him. Tazzy's my dog go says phew there he went. Tony de Almeida 3 says Corgo 1 Corgo 1 Corgo 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 3 bits. Ad 101 says join spin the tires. Hayjack says wait don't. Ah. Joanne 8775 says dang it I hurried up and ate all my lettuce with lol. Doperino TV says bro hit the selfie cam. J Maples _ says was just about to let Frankie lose if he didn't back off.
I hit the selfie cam.
Michelle
yes.
210 says John stop go back I want that baggie I mean for environmental purposes. Dashing Dasher TX says 14. Nunu Baby 26 says 14. Dashing Dasher TX says damn it I want a game. Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says dang been holding my breath, blah. Hayjack says you shouldn't have all them brownies. This gonna be an interesting ride now.
Alright, he's on the other side now. I think he's gonna go after that guy. I think. I saw a guy, I don't know, I wouldn't want to say anything
The
at the
Flash
time.
says next time they follow you take them to the Chicago hood. Tony de Almeida 3 says John, my leg is sticking out of the trunk. Can you stop?
Yeah,
I can put my leg back in.
I have to come back in a minute to get you. There's a guy up here walking that I think he might be going after.
Taylor Graybill says watch him use your chat as probable cause.
Right?
Tony de Almeida 3 says okay. Depressed Giraffe says I want to eat tacos with John in a hot tub. Ad 101 says is Freeport getting new streets?
You know,
Taylor
yes.
Graybill says you're welcome if it works.
You know, it doesn't sound like a bad time.
Says cheer 1 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 cheer 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 19 bits.
Thank you for the 19
The
bits.
Flash says what your fab food from Buck S. Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says I saw 3 of the same Tahoes. Ashley 0084 says it's a game of John chasing cops, then cops chase John, then John loses cop and starts chasing cop again. Hayjack says can I join in the taco eating?
You know, it doesn't sound like a bad time. Alright, now everything's back in its right order. Everything's in the right order now. Favorite food
Laid
from
off
Bucky?
janitor says cheer 10.
Thank you,
Stream
Laid Off.
Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you so much.
EC so 1607, check 1 for locals. Okay, go ahead.
4672 7450 4672 7450 Lawrence. Okay. That's good.
Ken says now the cop is hiding his stuff. Depressed Giraffe says the officer found his turn signal doohickey. Saddle Tramp says I went back and checked out your bug friend. It looked like a Texas bow-legged bug. Highly menus Tarsatus.
Are they friendly?
Ad 101 says tell the cop they guy is in the dumpster.
Because that thing was crawling on me all night, so I hope they're friendly.
Bradley 25 says he is gonna sneak up on the guy walking, I bet.
You saw a guy sliding.
Ajax says the big brisket sandwich from Buc-ee's is amazing, but not it's overpriced.
I only eat the
Taylor Graybill says what's the best way to support your work? Pamela Jackson says 42.
Watching.
Ajax says now.
Watching, I also have Cash App, I have PayPal. Watching. Watch some ads over on Twitch. Subscribe. Become a member on YouTube. Any way you want to. I appreciate the question. Guys, what do you think of this way of streaming on all three platforms at the same time?
Tammy 9588 says super chats on YT.
Yeah, we didn't even got a single super chat tonight.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says he stopped to fill up the Tahoe's blinker fluid. Laid off janitor says seems good 5,000.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 5,000 bits.
With the 5,000 bits,
Bradley
that's amazing.
25
Thank you.
says much easier. J Maples _ says whatever works best for you.
That's true. That's why I'm
Ad 101 says Pammy Mary John Gray.
Oh boy. Man, we're going through a tunnel, guys. We're going through a tunnel.
Tazzy's my dog go says W laid off.
Thank you so much, laid off janitor.
Hajack says send him cash apps and nobody gets a cut of his $. Joanne 8775 says I had a Buc-ee's chopped brisket sandwich for lunch on my way home from Florida.
Alright, we ready to go to Surfside, see if they want to talk to us yet?
Laid off janitor says hello.
Hello. Whoa, thank you for the super chat. $20 super chat from laid off janitor says hello. Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Boomouta here 420.
With the follow,
Baby
thank you.
26 says let's good.
Surfside time, you guys think?
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says excellent. Hajack says they love you in Surfside.
Yeah, they love me there. Let's go see if how they're doing. Although we've given them enough warning now that we're coming, so.
Joanne 8775 says heck yeah, let's go.
With us streaming
Bradley
on
25 says hey, let's go. Freeport has a few hours for bar closing. Mist Lounge is open on Sundays too.
It is now.
Nunu Baby 26 says go. Ashley 0084 says let's do it.
Only thing I'm worried about with the streaming on 3 platforms,
Boba
they
Fett
might know our
271
plan.
says happy birthday John B-Day 1 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 B-Day 1. Stream Elements says Boba Fett 271 just cheered 20 bits.
Thank you so much.
D-Money 2025 says how many stops so far I'm so late. Boomouta here 420 says so where are we at anyhow?
Laid off janitor with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much.
Saddle Tramp says they're friendly.
Oh, those bugs are friendly? We're in Freeport, Texas right now. We're gonna go to Surfside. Last time I was in Surfside, we had a flashlight war and the cop refused to give me his name
Laid
badge
off
number.
janitor says that is a super sticker.
Super sticker, thank you.
Lancers 25 says good evening John.
Good evening
Finally
to you.
glad I can watch your live. Been traveling to Myrtle Beach.
Ah.
Icemaneer says W Ball 1N10 gifted on Kick.
Thank you.
Bayou Preppers 1 says Big Brazoria County hugs.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
J Maples __ says don't forget the lady cop wanted to play hide and seek.
Yeah, she didn't like us at all.
Ajax says Blue Water Highway was busy with DPS earlier. Pammy 9588 says 10 gifted subs on Kick.
Thank you
so much.
Thank you guys. 10 gifted on Kick. Thank you so much. Oh, I think I know where he's on the subject contact. We got to turn back around, guys, just because I got to go see if I'm right. I think I know.
Pamela Jackson says thanks for the gifted subs.
Thank you so much. I saw a subject. I'm going to go see if I'm right.
Bradley 25 says John, when we go to Surfside, can we drive down Beach Drive to see the moon over the water, please? Plus it'll show our trunkies a beautiful scenery.
We're clear on subject contact.
I just want to go see if he's on that guy next to 7-Eleven.
Travis says John.
Hi. Let me slow down a little bit.
Travis says you was by my house in Angleton.
Oh.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says found them in the park.
I don't know if he's in the park or by 7-Eleven. I want to go see if he's by 7-Eleven.
Travis says my dad was talking to you.
Oh, yeah, good. Make sure you apologize for me. I thought he said something else. I thought he said he was going to beat me up. I thought he was mad because I was there, and I feel horrible. Because it turns out he's a supporter. And I was talking crap.
The Flash says or just get a military flashlight next time when you play Flashlight Wars.
I won the Flashlight Wars.
Travis says he said he loves the vid.
Yeah, I feel bad though. I feel bad. I just want to go see a peek around the corner. See if they got my man sitting on the step over there. Oh, that guy's not there anymore. So I wonder if he walked somewhere else. Let me check over here. I could have swore he said he was going to beat me up for filming.
Travis says no, he a big fan, he just didn't recognize you cause he never seen your face until he heard your voice.
Oh, he didn't know I was this good looking. I hear that all the time. All right, he's already back in.
Tazzy's my dog go says little paranoid John Law.
Yeah, no, I could have swore that's what he said.
All right,
we're gonna go through here one more time. We'll go up to McDonald's and then off to Surfside. That's him up there, by
J
the way.
Maples _ says yay, we just heard that the other night. Now John's getting an ego sheesh. Travis says are you in Freeport?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Travis says I thought he said that too, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I feel bad because it turns out he's a supporter. Anyway, I'm not perfect. I'm a person, so it seems like he understands, so I'm going to let it go.
Go ahead.
All right, he's down there, so we'll just go to Surfside.
mileage 7307.
Travis says I can't wait till you come back to Angleton.
Clear.
Travis says it's a mistake, we all make them. Doprino TV says you're a person, this is news to me.
There you go. So remember when that guy said I was aggressive towards my audience? Maybe that's what he was talking about. I'm just kidding. I'm not aggressive towards my audience.
Nunu Baby 26 says 30. Travis says, when do you think you'll be back to Angleton?
I generally go to Angleton usually once a night.
Dashing Dasher TX says he says aggressively lol. Bradley 25 says he was probably scared to record since he got arrested for recording before.
And that makes me sad.
Then when he seen you, he was like, oh, I'm going to get my phone and record too.
Yeah.
They ain't beating me up tonight for it lol.
That's right.
Ad 101 says who farted. The trunk now stinks.
No, and that's another thing. Because I felt like then I attacked him too. And I did not mean to. I misheard what he said. I think he was talking about last time I was filming, they beat me up. And all I heard was filming and beat up. So. And usually that's in reference to me.
Ajax says, do you ever hear many calls around the Casa Quintana APTS?
Well, here's the thing about recording in Angleton. They're so shady, they don't put much information on the radio. So I have to guess the address in Angleton. They don't ever give addresses there. The only way to cop watch in Angleton is to literally follow them around. Like, the scanners, for the most part, useless.
Charles X-ray 8493. William Charles X-ray 8493. 2023 out there.
J Maples _ says it's recorded now, John. We have proof of how aggressive you really are, lol JK. Bradley 25 says that's in Freeport at J Block.
Oh, gotcha.
Taylor Graybill says I believe he said, you might get beat up by the cops for filming.
Oh, okay.
Ajax says I'm talking about J Block.
Yeah, no,
Travis says
I do.
I have a question.
Yeah, no, that's all I heard. So I just misheard him.
14, quick return.
46497087. 46497087.
About the 2020 Sanders subject out of Clue.
All right, guys, we got 98 miles of gas. We're gonna have to stop and get some gas, actually. Stop at the Surfside Bucky since we're allowed there now.
46497087. 46497087. Just be advised, spoke with this female. She's advising that male is been on 2715 as well.
Male possible visit Vanderbilt. I'll check by there.
Vanderbilt. Clued has something.
Travis says, why do you follow cops? Is there a backstory to it?
Yeah, in 2014, my daughter Victoria passed away inside Brazoria County Jail. So I do this to teach people their rights so they don't go to jail for victimless crimes.
Joseph advised that male possible visit Vanderbilt. I'll check by there.
So I do this to help keep people out of
Taylor
our horrible
Graybill says I
Texas
did not hear him. I'm making an assumption based on what you said and his time in the live.
Gotcha. So I do this, try to help people stay out of our horrible Texas jails.
Travis says I'm so sorry for your loss, man. Lex _ says, well, OMG.
And I just got pretty lucky. I was able to turn my passion into sort of a career. We have good months, we have bad months. But you know what? We're making it.
Dashing Dasher TX says 215 total viewers across 3 platforms.
Hey, that's pretty good. Especially for a Sunday at almost midnight. Dasher, what about the Surfside Buckies? How's their gas prices compared to the other ones? I didn't check the Freeport Buckies.
Nunu Baby 26 says 12:22.
Oh, it is past midnight.
Taylor Graybill says, do you plug other people's socials if they appear on your videos?
Yes, if they want to. If sometimes people
Ajax
shout
says
out
that's
theirs.
where we had our first date. Lol, I love that store. Ad 101 says, where is Justin?
He is awaiting his verdict in his federal trial.
Because he's suicidal or trying to get
Bradley
out?
25 says, I'm sure it up. It's in the RID most traveled law. Tony de Almeida 3 says, John and Pam, sorry for your loss. Dashing Dasher TX says, I was just there and didn't even check the gas prices.
$2.69. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's get some gas. We got exactly 100. A minute ago it said 98. Now I guess somehow we gained 2 miles of gas. I don't know how that's possible, but.
34 on a PC search.
Clear.
All right, guys, we're at pump number 2, and we got a white van.
Girl 3 says, hey John, Pam and Trunkies. Ajax says the car is entitled as well sheesh.
All right, guys, we're on pump 2.
Says it hit highway miles from going over a certain speed. Street and highway miles are different. The Flash says if your daughter did not die like that, which rest in peace, sorry for her loss, we support the police more now than with us. Nunu Baby 26 says pump 2.
Pump 2,
Taylor
guys.
Graybill says, well, you made a statement about having thousands of followers when filming the cops. If we can, let's help people get famous. Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey John, can you get me a large condoms please and a bottle of Dr. Pepper?
Got you.
Ajax says them some shorty shorts.
I'm a broke activist. I can't afford full-size shorts. I'm gonna have to pause the music, guys.
Tony de Almeida 3 says yes, yes.
Yeah, I had to mute.
Ajax says John. Bradley 25 says yes, we are live.
Yeah, we're live. I just had to mute because of the music, guys. If you guys keep talking, I won't have to mute the music.
Accidentally typed previously recorded.
Oh, did I?
Ajax says it's hot in this trunk.
How you doing now?
Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey, Cashier John has candy in his pocket.
I'm gonna be on pump 2, gonna be the 30.
Bradley 25 says yes on Twitch.
Did I switch you guys to a scene?
The Flash says, hey, Cashier,
Yes.
he shoplifting checked his pockets. Nunu Baby 26 says, don't forget that you're on pump 2. Dashing Dasher TX says, don't forget the butt cream. Tony de Almeida 3 says, pump 2. Ajax says, I love this store. Bradley 25 says, no, it didn't do it, but you typed it.
Okay.
Ajax says,
All right,
pump
we'll see
2.
you. See you. Let me get out of here, guys. There's music. Hopefully we made it. YouTube hates music, guys. Which is ridiculous, because I'm obviously not.
Ajax says we need straws.
We need straws.
Dasher TX says John has hemorrhoids the size of Texas. Tony
Not anymore.
Almeida 3 says we did a great job in the Stella John.
You did a great job. Yeah, you did okay. Okay.
Ajax says that's a bygone.
Not sponsored. Alright guys, there's a white van back there. Make sure they don't kidnap me.
Says green handle John.
No, not the green handle. Green does not mean go. If I'm kidnapped, there's a white van behind me. There's 2 white vans. It's not looking good for John. 2 white vans, definitely getting kidnapped.
Nunu Baby 26 says 4. Laid off janitor says ask if they have Twizzlers.
Oh, hell no.
Trevor Watts 596 says that white van got free iced coffee and free gas for a year. Ajax says get wrecked laid off. I got a Yahtzee.
Alright, now we're down to 1 van. That's good.
Tony de Almeida 3 says hey everybody, make sure you don't get out of the trunk. He will leave us behind. Taylor Graybill says become a Second Amendment auditor. Snicker_stream says I'm more concerned that rodent might attack you. Slicks007 says does Texas only have Buc-ee's? Or is that the only place you go for gas?
The gas is...
Junior L. Gold Roper Cyclone says your can crew is strong, don't worry about the van.
Alright, let me put that over here.
Yes, ma'am. There's no audible alarm sounding.
Dashing Dasher TX says, bro, what's with the stalker in the van? Tony de Almeida 3 says B-Day 1, 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 B-Day 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 9 bits.
Thank you for the 9 bits. Alright, let's go check on our friends in Surfside. See if they're doing anything.
At the church.
I think I've been covering up the mic all night with my seatbelt.
2514443 2514 443.
Flash says hey sorry I need to fart FRAAAP poop blat HPPTPHTPHPHHPH rock.
I hope you feel better soon.
Richard Genia L. Gold Roper Cyclone says I would suggest a colorectal doc real soon.
X-ray 5 X-ray 5
Stream Elements says thank you for following Snicker_stream.
Thank you so much for the follow, Snickerstream.
The Flash says my real name is Oliver Close off. Nice to meet you, John.
Nice to meet you.
Dashing Dasher 2X says, where's laid off Botrix? I need him on kid.
Subject on the line now, driving 50 male subject on Wesley Drive, walking.
Clear up subject. 23 Central.
Extreme Elements says Cash App.
Yes, ma'am.
Extra good
There's
paper.
no audible
Buy me a
alarm sounding. Building check secure. Trigger lights are on. The key holder available?
Okay, you're right onto the contact to feel later, so no answer.
That's clear. Somebody's pulling in now. Can you give me that location again? Right here to your left at the baseball field. That's clear.
I guess they found the guy they were looking for at the baseball field, of course, because I went to Surfside. I fully anticipate these guys to just hide. Or to not be seen at all. We're going over the Surfside Bridge right now.
23, that's clear.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says he was hiding in the shadows lurking. Kickbot says enabled commands. Me, so, lurk, commands, welcome, followage. Ajax says I love fishing by pure thirst, catching fish, drinking, beer, and eat bacon wrapped shrimp. What a time to be alive.
There you go.
Confirm and prior felon conviction. Simple.
Alright, so far I don't see any cops. Unless that's them up there running from me.
Key over beyond location. Copy.
The Flash says, have you ever meet freely that cop? First initials start with IP.
X-ray Frank Charles 1038. X-ray Frank Charles 1038.
Have I met?
Manager advising that the lights were off.
IP freely? I gotcha.
Yeah, clear.
$1911, I'll be making entry soon.
Yeah, clear.
Ajax says they probably at Sharky's hiding downstairs.
I'll go look over there in a minute.
28's gonna be, or 27's gonna be 2856-2380, 2856-2380.
Clear.
Not a cop. No golf carts here, guys.
For 80, South State Highway 35, 711. Reference is business. That's the malrection noise deal to be opened.
Nunu Baby 26 says bless you.
Thank you.
Justifiable says bless you.
Thank you.
Ben Mom 2024 says bless you, John.
Thank you so much.
Temple.
I'm in the area, I'll back.
Nunu Baby 26 says you're welcome.
Hey, check out this crane up here. That's pretty cool. What are they doing, dredging?
Dashing Dasher TX says 99.
All units, 317th Street.
That was where my unit giving him emergency transport to 218 North Town.
The Flash says sorry my jokes are bad lol I watched my fab episode of The Simpsons prank call with that bartender so funny.
Yeah. That's kind of cool.
Hey Jack says can we play in the splash pad?
Sure.
Dashing Dasher TX says ooh laid off will you come to kick real quick please sir? You're needed.
That's clear, 1203. 1209.
Bradley 25 says beautiful sight. The Flash says that is cool.
Let me get some of the...
Doperino TV says how many bits to go swing from the crane.
I think I'm not going to do that. Let me put it.
Hey Jack says okay cool. I'ma grab a mushroom burger from the shack don't leave me.
Alright.
Beginning. Clear for my beginning. 33. 52589, 52589. Response to 2480, South State Highway 35, 711. Reference suspicious. Clerk on scene advised that the mail restroom door is unable to be opened.
3311, are you
Still locked since past Friday. She believes something may have expired within. 32, show you back in.
What? They haven't been able to get in the bathroom? What? Wait. Did you guys hear that call?
Hey Jack says the best bait catcher ever.
William Boy 7741. That's 32, disregard. Boy 7741. I'll be out of batches on Brazos Court.
Did you guys hear that call? Believe someone may have expired in there. They haven't been able to get in the bathroom since Friday.
12th Menaji says yes I did. Very suspicious.
Alright, we'll watch one more time and then we'll go.
Bradley 25 says yeah it's 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven on 35 somewhere though.
Tiki Cat 1961 says OMG. Ad 101 says what they say on the call.
They haven't been able to get to...
Boba Fett 271 says 7-Eleven door lock expired in there since Friday. Michelle 210 says OMG probably an OD. Few says that sounds unreal. Dashing Dasher TX says you're going to know if someone passed in a bathroom. Savage Girl 267 says since Friday that's scary. Bradley 25 says oh okay.
Officer to escort them to their vehicle.
Sir, yes, clear.
Alright, this is the last time I'm watching this, but it's kind of interesting. Alright, that was the last one we're going to watch.
Boba Fett 271 says I thought he was talking about some bad milk. Bradley 25 says oh probably talking about the one who got robbed last week out there and they probably had the bathroom locked up. J Maples _ says they took advantage of that free Slurpee.
Alright, that was kind of cool.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says should be nice and gooey after 2 days in the heat, yikes. Michelle 210 says there was S guy on a NJ transit bus that expired and no one said anything until he started to decay 3 days later. Saddle Tramp says that was weird. Hayjack says wait my fries aren't ready yet.
Oh. I'll come back and get you tomorrow.
Boba Fett 271 says that will be nice and gooey. Extreme Elements says Cash App. Extra good PayPal. Buy me a coffee.
23 my beginning. Clear for my beginning. 52589, 52589.
Trevor Watts 596 says supporters.
3311, are you good for public service?
Clear, sir.
Hayjack says nope you not leaving me in Surfside. I will meet you at the bridge light. Boba Fett 271 says that's like Alice in Chains singer when they found him they had to cut the rug around the body to take him.
7741. I'll be out of practice on Badger Sport.
Hold on, guys. I'll pick you up. That was a big bump.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says why are the houses on stilts?
Because it's they're right on the beach. Hurricanes come in and flood. Alright, you guys should be good now.
Hayjack says ouch. Boba Fett 271 says ouch my neck, back and knee.
Oh, that's so loud. Sorry about that, guys.
Kickbot says go check it. S channel. Bradley 25 says can we drive down Beach Drive? Hayjack says I spilled my drink back here, sorry B.
I don't know which one. Is that the one right by at the end, other end down there? Usually it's covered in sand. I guess I can go this way. Is it one way this way?
Luis Rodriguez says I see you.
Is it one way this way? I can't remember. Or is it two ways?
Hayjack says the sea wall. Bradley 25 says turn right by new store. Luis Rodriguez says I see you.
Turn right by the new store. All right, let me go to the new store.
Bradley 25 says have to go down, turn left. Bradley 25 says it's only one way. Hayjack says by Sharpies and take a right.
Okay.
Show me out.
Bradley 25 says take next right.
Uh-oh. I think that was the right back there.
Soliphase underscore to good says no Kick TN.
We're on Kick already. We're on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch.
Ad 101 says take us back to Freeport. Dashing Dasher TX says thank you Ladoff Bodrix. Appreciate it. Ajax says he's on all 3 platforms.
Yeah.
Bradley 25 says it's the road not the beach. Dashing Dasher TX says 6. Ladoff Janitor says 6.
Ladoff Botrix.
Car 17. I didn't want a car wash. It's going to be car 3. Yeah, 232.
Dashing Dasher TX says oh snap I beat Ladoff Bodrix. Bradley 25 says take next right.
This one? I'll take this one. All right, keep going straight. I feel like this is not it. Oh, maybe.
Forgive Solo says hopefully I don't fall asleep. Got a busy day. TMR going to Hawaii.
Oh boy. You can sleep on the plane.
Bradley 25 says yes. Ajax says not too far.
DWLI.
I'll show you guys the...
Dashing Dasher TX says 10. Nunu Baby 26 says 10.
10-4.
J Maples underscore says we gonna end up stuck in sand wall. Bradley 25 says just want to see the moon over the water.
There's just clear other one. That'll be our caller.
Gulf of America.
That view right there, it's so amazing. Boba Fett 271 says Gulf of America.
There you go. There's the shot you wanted. That is kind of cool.
Nunu Baby 26 says that would be a nice picture.
That's why I turned it down, because I wanted to get some of the sounds of the beach too. You guys could hear the waves? Or no?
Bradley 25 says with the vessels in the back waiting to come in the intercoastal. I absolutely love this place at night. Richard Junia L. Goat Roper Cyclone says oh hot dang that's way cool. J Maples underscore says yes. Boba Fett 271 says yes.
That's why I turned you guys down so we could hear it. I thought it was pretty cool. Can I
Dashing Dasher TX says 12. Nunu Baby 26 says 12.
Can I turn off on any one of these
why
streets?
Are you on Kick as well? At BC Scanner. Is it because some stuff you filmed there you can't on Twitch or what?
To make money on multiple platforms. Grow my channels. I film cops for a living, so we got to find a way to make a living out of it, or we got to stop. I want to keep doing it.
I am the man says whatever happened to Officer Medina Clute PD John.
I don't know, I've not seen him
Bradley 25
forever.
says yes you can turn right on any one.
Okay.
Ad 101 says this view will make beautiful pictures for the wedding. Doperino TV says it's cause he can't kick people on Twitch. Boba Fett 271 says he's pimping multi-platform. Turkinator says how often do you use Kick then? Taylor
night.
Graybill says you ever just walk up to a police officer that appears to be doing nothing and ask why. Bradley 25 says go to stop sign take right takes you by Sharkies.
Yeah, if they're doing
Ajax
nothing.
says okay, well my night is complete now. I'm gonna roll over and touch my pillow and think about the awesome beach.
There you go. No, if they're doing nothing, I try not to stir them up. Because I'd rather them be doing nothing than out doing road
Dobrino
pirate
TV
shit.
says, is the casino still rigged, John?
No, it's fair and stuff. Now, if they're doing nothing, I generally leave them alone. I'd rather them do nothing.
12TH Minaji says, I haven't seen Officer Graham and Miller lately, John.
I saw Graham the other day. I think they're on days, that's why we don't see them as much.
Ajax says, lol. And stuff. I am the man says I seen Miller at Goose's a couple days ago, Freeport PD, I think he works days.
Yeah, well,
Saddle Tramp says, let sleeping dogs lie.
That's right. Yeah, that's what we saw that the other night in Freeport. They were all at the high school. I was like, well, they're not bothering anybody, so let's get out of here. All right, back to work.
You did come 4059, 3356, 4059. Bring it. Or she's going to hear a shed opening in the yard. She is armed.
Richard Jr. L. Go Groper Cyclone says no news is good news.
That's right.
Bradley 25 says thank you, John.
You're welcome.
I am the man says is the scanner on County John.
Yes.
Dobrino TV says unreal. Dobrino TV says, John, you slots have robbed me since day one. WTF is this?
You see the manager.
Pammy 9588 says not it.
I was just gonna say.
Dobrino TV says you are the manager.
I think Pam's the manager. Or Dasher. Dasher likes taking complaints about the casino.
Laid-off janitor says, do you have staff, John?
Me and my imaginary staff. And Pam.
454 suspicious vehicle. Mary George 7.74. Mary George.
I'll just make laid off janitor. You could be the manager.
Ajax says I'm gonna write a strong worded email. Boba Fett 271 says I won once in slots. It was a good minute. Hammy 9588 says I don't get paid enough to take complaints. Turkinator says at BC Scanner, so you going home and go bed now.
Now I'm gonna work a little bit longer.
Laid off janitor says I might embezzle, but okay. Dashing Dasher TX says welcome to the complaint department.
Yes.
All complaints will be shredded and then sent to CO. Estimated response close to never. Thank you for all your helpful suggestions. TikiCat 1961 says laid off janitor CFO. Dashing Dasher TX says -7.
Green patient.
Bradley 25 says just put a grievance in the box in the trunk and we will get to you and many others in a timely manner. LMAO.
Right. Guys, now we got 306 miles of gas.
Power Rangers come into play.
Smell the fresh chemicals. It's only steam, it's only steam.
Tredeso says it's crazy how gambling is legal in all these game rooms. Arabs and Asians making all this money. Bradley 25 says John is a very busy broke activist, so please be patient. Dashing Dasher TX says you can submit your grievance, but first do you have time to talk about your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Hopefully there's not a train up here. Yay, no train.
It's 384.
Dashing Dasher TX says I'm about to start trading skins for games like Pokemon cards.
I'll be at the junior high for PT. I'll be on my cell phone. That's clear.
Medic 3 Lake Jackson, you can show us clear scene 100 good light.
Hammy 9588 says this young lady is going to bed. Good night all you beautiful people.
Good night, babe.
See you guys next time.
I'm not too far behind you.
Boy call for Sam 135. Boy call for Sam.
Ajax says you can submit your grievance today only for the low price of $29.99.
That's right.
Don Samantanis says he. What's going on? Dashing Dasher TX says peace out Queen Pammy.
What's going on? We're just driving around listening to the scanner.
0800.
What you got, Clued?
Dashing Dasher TX says John she's asleep. Whataburger trip.
Oh boy.
Medic 3-1 green patient.
Alright, that's so
Don
far.
Samantanis says where?
We are in Freeport, Texas right now.
Call 100804665. Call 100. 80465. I'm area check.
J Maples _ says don't forget your bought the coffee. Don Somontanis says oh wow.
That's clear.
Yeah, I gotta finish this tea.
23, it's clear.
Maybe I'll save the coffee for
Pamela
tomorrow.
Jackson says Dasher, you are busted.
Dasher. Dasher, you actually fell for that. I'm going to sleep. You gotta wait a good 30 minutes. Remember my headphone project,
Dashing
babe?
Dasher TX says I mean, no John bad John.
Yeah.
Can't go to Whataburger without Pammy, that'll be rude.
That would be rude. Hey, babe, don't forget about my headphones. If you think about it. Never mind, I could just use the same thing I used last night.
Pamela Jackson says I am already asleep.
Okay. That's all right, I'll use the tablet.
Dashing Dasher TX says okay, she's asleep. Trip back on.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be that many people at the Mist.
David Charles King 9314. David Charles King 9314.
Tradeso says Freeport has all these plants Dow Basef LNG Shintech etc. polluting the air and water causing cancer. The least they can do is invest back into the city and roads, it's so ugly.
Right, and it's just steam, man, it's just steam.
David Charles King 9314. David Charles King 9314.
I need to get some cigarettes, guys. I'll bring you guys in with me. How's it going, man? Good. Oh, yes, sir. How's it going?
Tripinator says why waste? What the moon looks like when it first comes up here, but my phone sucks.
1113. All right.
Thanks, have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
Bradley 25 says good night Trunks and Johnny Miss Ham.
Good night. All right, let's get to work. Oh, that's bad.
Turkinator says throw those cigs out, bud.
I'm quitting tomorrow.
223 now.
Turkinator says bad for you.
I know.
Now.
Why are they putting everything in notes, Clute?
Yeah.
to be 022 southbound to South Cedar Rapids. Unknown license plate.
Bradley 25 says, I'm sure the least of John's worries are them cigarettes. The chemical plant solution we breathe in daily is much worse.
That's right. I used to do asbestos removal when I was a kid, so I'm probably screwed anyway.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says nobody likes a quitter.
That's right. Yeah, and I did asbestos removal when I was a kid.
Nunu Baby 26 says 32.
In the plants.
Wingspan Angel Smile with a halo smile with a halo says, hello John, be safe out there.
Will do. I would never do anything unsafe. It's against platform policies.
Angry Rooster says asbestos brake pads wear the best. Hey Jack says good night brother.
Good night.
Stay safe, wish out there.
No problem, man. I think we're about to drive to the palm trees too and call it a night. I'm working on my day off, guys.
Mom 2024 says, well John and Trunkies, I'm going to bed. I've had a really bad day today and I'm hoping tomorrow I'll get some answers, but thank you all for making my night a little better. Good night, John.
Well, thank you for being here. I hope you get the answers you're looking for.
Wingspan Angel Smile with a halo says Richard. Michelle 210 says, have a good night everyone. Bradley 25 says about 90% of his lower Brazoria County folks suffer from asbestos, cancer, COPD, asthma, heart complications, ECT.
Yep. I've lived here almost my whole life. Most of it. That's why we have this little bitty area. We have our own cancer center.
Bradley 25 says yup. Manmon 2024 says, oh I hope so John, but after what that cop told me I'm kind of scared. Bradley 25 says, well good night everyone, for real this time, see y'all tomorrow.
Oh, Band Mom, are you still in here? I was gonna look up your car problems tomorrow. See if I can't figure that out. I'm not a car genius, but...
Justifiable 97 says, hitting buttons again John.
Oh.
Bandmom 2024 says, yes I am here.
Alright, yeah, I was gonna look it up. See if it's something simple. Has to be some kind of sensor or switch. Yeah, Pam gave me the make and model today. No promises. I'm not a car guy, but I don't think you're looking as...
Mom 2024 says thank you so much, John. I appreciate that, and I'm gonna call Damien's tomorrow and see what they say too. Did Pammy tell you what the cop said?
Yes. Don't say it. Yes. Yes. It's pretty gross. Yeah, she told me. So you're gonna call Damon's? Okay, they're way more qualified to fix it than I am.
In the front of Crescent Wood, 28 is going to be Tom John Frank 6308. Tom John Frank 6308.
Dashing Dasher TX says, what's going on with Band Mom's vroom vroom?
The back, I'm gonna tell them. Is that okay, Band Mom? Might get more advice. So only the back doors will not unlock or open. Only the back doors won't unlock or open. Front doors work fine.
A606 cancel.
Good.
Can you run a Minnesota DL?
Band Mom 2024 says, yeah, but I don't have the money to get it fixed. I'm hoping it's a simple fix, but I don't know.
It has to be some sort of sensor or something, because I don't see both doors breaking at the same time.
910.
Dashing Dasher TX says electronic locks.
It's a... Bam, Mom, I'm gonna put your information out. It's a Kia Sorento, which... 2009, if I remember right. 2009 Kia Sorento. Only the back doors won't unlock, so if you have any suggestions, we can help her out.
Saddle Tramp says, got the kid lock on.
I think she checked that, didn't you?
Justifiable 97 says, check wiring, fuses or door lock actuators.
Does it sound like an expensive fix?
Dashing Dasher TX says, give me a minute.
Okay.
195, we're absolutely trying to Joe.
I think between us we can figure it out.
Yeah, there's no way.
Justifiable 97 says, sounds like the actuators went bad.
Is there two? Is there one in each door, or is there one for both doors? And do you have to, when I was looking at it, do you have to take the doors apart to fix that? I'm a computer guy, so.
Good.
Insurance confinement at 07 Toyota, expiration July 26. Maynard out of exhaustion showing eligible insurance.
Good morning.
That's a little far.
Justifiable 97 says both, which isn't likely, for both at the same time could be more of a fuse for both doors or a wiring issue.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, like you don't see both those things break like that at the same time. That's why it has to be some central thing. Future resident. Maybe I'll move here. Who knows?
Justifiable 97 says I would check fuses first, it's the easier fix.
Taylor Thompson's current clear, all the way.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says both doors at same time. I was to random unless one unit controls both sides.
That's what I was thinking. Like, it's the odds of it. I think he's free, everyone. We'll see.
Richard Junia L. Goat Roper Cyclone says, will a code reader find the fault when plugged into it?
Do you have,
Ed 101 says, check settings and ensure they are turned on. Bandmom 2024 says, I told Pammy that I would give her a call tomorrow and let her know